go tiptoe around the issues.
Remember, we don't do woulda, shoulda, coulda, what up in here.
Barbecue and mildew time. Let's go. We ain't gonna tiptoe around the issues. What's going on, guys? It's your boy Larry. This is the Dixon Way, all about the A Sports Talk, and we're here live to watch this NBA draft. Let's get it, man. Let's go. Oh, we got somebody in the chat named Warriors. All right, what's going on, Warriors? Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. That sounded for you. All right. I got my throwback on right now. And man, it's been a crazy day. Crazy day of trades. This guy right here going to the Golden State Warriors. Chris Paul is headed to the Warriors after just getting traded to the Wizards. Welcome to the family, shorty. Hey, we got a new family member, Warriors. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Go on, get on that Dixon Way train, shorty. Come on, ride that train. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate everybody coming in. Them birds be dirty. What up, fam? I see you. Welcome back to the stream. Big Daddy, what's going on, man? Said the Warriors got robbed. How? Jordan Poole wasn't going to be there, bro. Not with them trying to get Draymond back. That was rubber meet the road right there. That trade was about getting rid of him to clear the way. Yep. Magic Man in the building. John Alexander in the building. What up, fam? And as Magic Man said on YouTube, please hit that like button, share it out to the universe. Hit the subscribe or follow button, become a part of the Dixon Way family. Yes, sir. All right, Lurch is out there right now, a.k.a. Adam Silver. Hey, man, good brothers, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm looking at multiple chats, so sorry about that. I appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. All right, Axel Horsley. Appreciate you coming through, man. Welcome to the stream. Sounder for you. What's up, Gabe on TikTok? I see you. Welcome to the stream. Guys, read the description. You'll know what we do here. We commentate. Appreciate y'all coming through. All right, Warriors on YouTube says, Zion Williamson about to go to get Jordan Poole experience. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Dakota, what's up, Dakota? I see Golden State going to be crazy. Yeah. We all know who going number one in this draft. Victor Wembanyama. Wemby for short. My wife won't say his whole name. She just say Wemby. What's up, Brayden? Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. Sounder for you. San Antonio Spurs fans there know they about to get Wemby. They always get a good big man. What's up, Mark Badger? I see you. Welcome to the stream, as always. Warriors, you said you don't think the Spurs pick is that good? Okay. I think everybody gonna find out. Wemby gonna be special, man. And the Spurs know how to get some big men and cultivate them to Hall of Famers, so he gonna be all right. The biggest thing is, are they going to nerf what he do and try to make him a big man? You know what I'm saying? Or are they gonna let him play? We'll see, though. We will see. Appreciate all y'all coming through. Welcome to the stream. Said the Diamondbacks are heading to San Francisco. Okay. The Braves are heading to Cincinnati. The two hottest teams in the National League about to play each other. Yo, they showing Wemby. Man, Wembanyama is crazy, dog. He is definitely a 2K created character, yo. You can't even create that, to be honest. They tried to throw an alley-oop over. He blocked the alley-oop. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Diesel Truck Gaming on YouTube today? I see you, fam. Welcome back to the stream. Run, Wash. I see you. Them Giants ran off 10 straight. Oh, the Giants done ran out 10 straight, too. Okay. It's a lot of hot teams. Y'all don't want no parts of the Braves, though. Big Mark, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. I see you. All right, Warriors. His young brother is actually better than him. Say his younger brother gonna be better than him. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I ain't seen his younger brother yet. What's up, Marcos on TikTok? Appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the stream, Rodney. What's up, Rodney Norman? I see you on TikTok. Welcome to the stream. It's down there for you. Stream popping right now. Appreciate all y'all coming through. All right, Diesel Truck Gaming says, hopefully the Hawks can make a good pick like they did last year with A.J. Griffin. Yeah, they did, but they ain't gonna play. They ain't play A.J. Griffin. So, well, excuse me. They played him in the first half of the season. The last quarter of the season, he didn't play. He played maybe 2 or 3 games. So he might be on the trading block, to be honest. I like A.J. Griffin, but coach like Bogdan Bogdanovic more. And we drafted him to replace Bogey. But now Bogey's staying and got an extension. So I don't know, bro. Your guess is as good as mine. Mark Badger said, is DeAndre Ayton still on the Phoenix Suns after tonight? If he ain't been traded before the draft, I think he gonna still be on there. Same way with John Collins. Unless they're gonna do it during the draft. Warriors said the Hawks need to stay away from Duke players. Now, there's one Duke player I want to see. Yeah, Cam Reddish didn't do us well, but I like A.J. Griffin. I like Jalen Johnson. Both of them players need more time. I think they could be good players on the team. And I want Lively, John Alexander. That's who I want. Appreciate you coming through, fam. I see you. I want Derek Lively out of Duke. 7-1, can shoot threes. Got interior defense, too. Yeah, I like A.J. Buckets, man, but he got no buckets. One Quinn got here. Hell, he ain't getting no playing time. Why does everybody dislike John Collins? It ain't dislike. It's his 7th season, man. He is who he is. We got to get that contract off of us. What's up, Miss B? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sound up for you. Jeremy on TikTok asks, who you think going number 2? Scoop? No, Miller. Miller's going number 2. Small forward / power forward out of Alabama. Best college player going number 2. Then Scoop going number 3. Or will Scoop get shipped? We'll see. Dame don't want to start with another rookie. Do you want to trade with the Mavs? Zach Martinez. Nah, I don't want the number 10 pick. They ain't got nothing to do with me. We get who we get in the draft, to be honest. Mopar RT, what's going on, man? I see you, man. Welcome back to the stream. Josh Lawrence on TikTok said the Falcons on the rebuild diet post, Brian. I think they did real good in the off season, so we'll see. Not yet. He about to go right now, Miss B. Lurch just came up to the. I'm sorry. Commissioner Adam Silver is up at the, and he just said, Victor Wembanyama. Out of France. Is he going to wear number 1? What number is he? Probably going to wear number 1. I have no idea who's being traded. It's been so many crazy trades prior to. And that's why I still got this picture up right here, because Chris Paul being traded 2 times within a week is crazy. All right, so let me just go to the draft so we can keep this draft order up. Miles Johnson, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming back through the stream. Yankees losing again. Y'all ain't got Aaron Judge. It's to be expected. Plain and simple. Vice Reno, what you nervous about? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Cordell Patterson is still in Atlanta. Most likely he's going to be our number 2 wide receiver, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, Will McDonald. That was a great game by the Braves. Braves win a thriller in extra innings, scored 5 runs in the 5th. So, yeah. Oh, Miss B, I want hopefully, Derek Lively will be still there when we draft. He'll be a perfect backup. We move off of John Collins. We can slide Okongwu in there for the starting power forward, where he's best fit anyway. DJ D Smooth, what up, fam? I see you. Welcome back to the stream. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, the Braves on fire right now. But I know you was going to be back in here. Your Spurs just picked the alien, not even the unicorn, the alien, the future. 7'5", shot creator. That's something off 2K, bro. He's a 7'5" shot creator. That's crazy. Winning 5-0, 10th inning is crazy, yeah. Scoot Henderson ain't falling no further than 3, sir. Warrior said DeAndre Hopkins should go to the Falcons. For what? I mean, we're not going to be passing the ball like that. If he was mad at Kyler Murray, what do you think he going to do with Ritter and Arthur Smith? Yeah, that's right, Miss B. You're absolutely right. We're a running team. We don't need a diva-type wide receiver coming in here. We already got to worry about getting the ball to our wide receiver and our tight end and our new running back who's going to catch passes. Spurs, that was an obvious pick, DJ D Smooth. You say you can't stay, but I appreciate you coming through, though. Brick, appreciate you coming through on Twitch. Here go the sound. Thank you. Beach Bay Area Jr. said that Victor and Yao Ming are the same size. Not the same size, the same height. Yao Ming was big and tall. You know, this dude's skinny. But he moves with the grace of a small forward, though. Being 7'5", that's crazy. Man, DJ just smooth. They were gonna pass Victor Wembanyama regardless. They were definitely going to draft him. If we talk, look at this, man. They got a welcome party for Victor Wembanyama showing it on the Spurs. Full capacity at the stadium. Oh my goodness. Boy, the Spurs is on fire right now, man. Warrior said Ritter was a great quarterback in college. I say you're good, I don't know about great. But, I mean, being on a school for the Bearcats, playing the way he did, I mean, it was worth him getting drafted. DJ G Smooth, I hope Derek Lively. That's what I hope for all of us. Either him or the power forward out of Indiana. Either one to be fine with me. This dude got what? Okay. He got Victor Wembanyama cut in his head. And it looked more like Trey than Victor. Oh, God. That's a bad haircut, bro. Should have never did that. Charles said he want Jarris Walker to the Hawks. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad pick. Showed that thing said, I bet my friend that knows nothing about basketball that Victor was going to go first. Man, you taking advantage of the non-knowledge. Charles said they better not draft another Duke player. Well, I hope they do, the one I want. Miss B is like, and Brandon Miller out of Alabama. Number 2, Charlotte. They got somebody to run with LaMelo Ball, so that's good. Now, word on the street was they were going to trade that pick to try to get Zion. Didn't happen. Brandon Miller, 6'8", 200 pounds, out of Alabama. Kind of like a Paul George type. Real smooth with it. Oh, yeah, that man said his GOAT is Paul George. Actually. That's what he said. JT, what up, fam? I see you. Welcome back to the stream. Warrior said, I hope Victor doesn't turn to Greg Oden. Greg Oden had injury problems in college. You kind of saw that coming, to be honest. It's not even the same thing. Like, Greg Oden was slower than, what's the dude name? Rudy Gobert. Greg Oden was slower than Rudy Gobert. And Victor played against Rudy Gobert 2 years ago and used him up as a 17-year-old. And that's when he won Defensive Player of the Year. So, come on, man. Anybody thinking that Victor going to be a bust, I don't know what to tell you. That kid's going to change the game. For real, for real. Yeah, the Spurs are hyped up. Yeah, John Lawrence said that hair was whack. Scoot Henderson is worried about. Yeah, Scoot definitely going number 3. Scoot is going number 3. But will he be traded? That's the thing. Because if he don't get traded, I think Dame might be finally saying, hey, man, y'all need to get me up out of here, man. I ain't got nothing wrong with Duke players, man. I mean, I don't like Duke as a team, but C. Williamson on Rumble, what's going on? Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. You thought they would have drafted Scoop. Who, the Charlotte Hornets? No, they already got a point guard, man. They don't need another guard, especially a small guard. They need a small forward. You know? We're going for a forward, man. We don't need no guard. It's already crowded at guard already. We don't need a guard. We need a forward or a big. We really need a center. That's what we need. We need a true center. Charles said, I feel bad for Dane. Why? He got all the money he wants, and he chose to stay there. I don't feel bad for him. I mean, I feel bad that the organization never been able to build around him, kind of like Dominique. Same thing, immensely talented, but never got a good team built around him. Hell, I would argue that C.J. McCullough is better than any teammate that Dominique had. But still, that ain't enough. C.J. McCullough and him was never enough. You know, it just wasn't, especially in the West. And the way the West was when he first came into the league, it just wasn't. Appreciate that share, Maurice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Braves Gator, welcome back to the stream. I see you. Sounded for you. What free agents? I mean, right now, man, to be honest, only one I wanted Porzingis, but he already gone now. I think we could have got him without giving up DeJounte. I wanted Porzingis bad. Those seem like nobody want to take John Collins' contract. What's going on, Shane? How you doing on TikTok? I see you, man. He said, go Jazz. Yeah, the Braves got that dub today. That was a good game by them. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. I like Anthony Black out of Arkansas for a defensive point guard. Yep. Nobody know what the Portland Trailblazers is going to do. Nah, ain't nobody trading Trey. Get up out of here, Magic Man. Yeah, AD, we actually did the watch party for the Braves game. Yeah, we saw all of the game, man. I appreciate you coming through. Should have been here, bro. All right, Dave. All right, the pick is in. Scoot Henderson, number 3. Nice shiny suit. His daddy looked like Mike Epps. Like Mike Epps' little brother. Owen, you know who went number 1, bro. Victor Wembanyama went number 1. Appreciate you coming through, though. Welcome to the stream. Also, Leo, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, Kyle Schwarber sold that. For real, for real. I appreciate it, though. It didn't matter. Actually, it did, because that was 2 outs. Yep, it actually mattered. He said, I think you meant bust. You can call it right now. But when he averaging 23 and 10 and 3 rebounds in his rookie season, you ain't gonna say nothing. I don't think. I mean, the only thing gonna hurt that kid is injury, and he's already been playing against grown men, so it's not like he's been playing against college players, man. He's been playing in the pros since he was like 16. And them European players, man, they get the best training, bro. Braves Gator, they said the exact same thing about Kevin Durant. The exact same thing about Kevin Durant. He played against grown men already, man. We'll see. I think the kid is uber talented. Ike, what's up, fam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That sounded for you. DJ G Smooth, man. Get healthy, man. Who I want them to take at number 4, man. I'm concerned about number 15. That's my concern. I appreciate you coming through, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Sounded for you. And ain't no trades happened yet. So look like Portland ain't found a dance partner. Leo said the Falcons will win 10. Yes, sir. I believe that. Brad, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. He said, yo, back to you. Spurs should think of. You talking about his teammate? I think that's the word on the street, that they might try to get his teammate with their second pick. Trades any rumors? Right now, the biggest thing on the radar is Spicy P, Pascal Siakam. That's about the biggest thing I've seen on the radar for the Hawks, but we'll see. Oh, goodness, man. All right, DJ G Smooth, man. Be safe, man. Be strong. Leo said, I just hope Desmond Ritter performs with all the talent. That's the $1 million question, bro. That's the question. Can Ritter perform with all the talent that's been put around him? They're trying to fix the offensive line. They got all kind of uber weapons around him. Make it shake. Got London, his favorite target. CP healthy. Cal Pitts should be healthy. You got Algiers and Bajan Mustard out there. I mean, you got a plethora of weapons, man. You got some of the best weapons in the NFL. It's all up to you. It's all up to Ritter. Plain and simple. John Alexander, what up, fam? I see you. Houston Rockets up on the clock. Cam Whitmore would be good for them, but they got a whole bunch of they got a whole bunch of forwards on that team. Are they gonna move away? Well, there's rumors they're gonna move away from their top pick a couple of years ago. So we're gonna see. Well, he plays well in Atlanta, so if we can get Spicy P, that'll work. That's about the best thing on the market right now. Again, I wanted Porzingis. I think he would have been cheaper and more effective with Trey, but Spicy P is an excellent defender and a player that can get his own bucket. And he can pass also. So having Spicy P on this team would definitely help. All right, look like one of the twins about to go. Stunner, what up, Stunner? I see you on TikTok. Welcome back to the stream. They ain't gonna make the most money in the NBA next season, making $60 million. Don't feel bad for Dame. He had an opportunity to try to force a trade when he had CJ McCollum, and he didn't. So he said he wanted to stay. You got to respect it. C, what's up, C? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. On TikTok, appreciate you coming through. All right, the pick is in for Houston Rockets. Yep. Amir Thompson, one of the twins just got drafted. The one in the white. Going to Houston. Oh, that look like his grandmother. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well, I think when Giannis won in Milwaukee, it kind of gave him hope. You know, people going to look back on that and say, like, okay, a lot of stuff fell into place for the Bucks that year. You know, health just got right. Giannis did go down, but came back. They played their best, and they won the championship. And they really put an end to the Suns. Suns ain't been the same, man. They still trying, and they've been on the decline. So, yeah, they had Middleton. Yeah, when Middleton came back and he was healthy, he was scoring in the fourth quarter until the finals, and then Giannis actually stepped up and was killing them. Nah, he ain't trying to lose, man. He just have an old school mentality, man. He wanted to bring a championship to the Portland Trail Blazers, man. Everybody don't want to just go ahead and chase rings, bro. My opinion of Dame Lillard ain't going to change just because he didn't win a championship. It's not. Not for me. Dame is the second best shooting point guard I've ever seen. He just is. Beach Bay Area Jr. says top 4 pitch, no college experience. Look here, man. There's so many ways to play outside of college now, man. I mean, to be honest, man, college is like third tier or fourth tier basketball now, man. They got leagues over in Europe that's much better than college basketball now. The G League got professional players trying to make it to the NBA. I mean, really and truthfully, man, college is third tier now. Third or fourth tier, depending on what leagues these players are coming from. I have no idea, Warriors. I have no idea. If I had that idea, man, I'd be like Biff Tannen and bet on it and have a big old casino. I have no idea. No one does. He will be remembered. Maybe you won't remember, but I saw him play. I know how he'll play. If you sat there and watched this game, how you gonna forget it? Yeah, for real. Foreign leagues, G leagues. Yep. Yep. Then the OTE league and then college. Yeah. It's fourth. Like college is really on the fourth tier, man. Y'all gotta understand. It's so the European game and the way they train their players is much more elite now than what they do in America. We got raw talent. We don't teach our players fundamentals. It's all about ISO. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, bro. Gucci Summers, appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. He said they ain't gonna leave. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what happens, though. What's up, Great Wars? Appreciate you coming in and hitting that like button. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream. They ain't for Trey. That's a lateral move. That's a lateral move. I mean, it could happen, but I doubt it. I don't think the Hawks want to get younger. I mean, older, excuse me. And look like the Hawks trying to shed like money. They can't afford to get Dame and don't have anybody else to pair with him because I know the DeJounte want to be the man on another team. Most likely, this is last year here with the Hawks. So the Hawks got to try to get Spicy P and them go on a run and convince them to stay. But all right, let's see. Glenn said go Rockets. What's up, Glenn? I see you. And then the other brother went to Detroit. All right. So this is interesting. Detroit Pistons still got Cade Cunningham and Jordan that they drafted last year. Those supposed to be their two guards. They just picked Sir Thomas. Is Cade Cunningham okay? Interesting. I know they were like, okay, we're going for the best talent, but that's strange for them. Houston should have traded and grabbed the other Thompson brother. Yeah, Dame is a better player. He older. Like I said, man, Dame is one of the clutches and the second best shooting point guard in NBA history. Man, that ain't saying much. You know what I'm saying? Ain't too many point guards in the history of NBA been better than Dame Lillard. Period. So to say Trey Young after 5 seasons ain't better than Dame, that's a dud. Like, okay, water is wet. Glenn asked, what do I think about CP3 to the Warriors? Depending on if CP3 gonna take a backdoor seat to be the backup. All right, now Orlando Magic could go a couple of ways. If they go re-sign the point guard or not. I mean, I don't know. I know they were hoping that one of the Thompson brothers would have failed to them, but nope. I see it's more like a small forward than a guard. Well, here's the thing. If he's that combo guy, that still kind of threatens Cade, to be honest. I mean, if he's going to strictly play small forward, then yeah, they can put him there. I mean, the Pistons got a lot of talent, man, a lot of young talent. Once they put it together, they're going to be a problem. A serious problem. Nick, what's going on, Nick, on TikTok? Appreciate you coming through. Marty Smart is going. He's with the Grizzlies. That's a big pickup. That's a big pickup. Yeah, he has to be the backup. Yeah, you're right. Golden State has to be the worst place for him. What? Not really. If you want to win a championship, it's better than Washington Wizards. It's much better than Washington Wizards. He wasn't going nowhere with the Washington Wizards. Nowhere. Glenn said it'll probably work because CP3 going to get injured. Stop that, man. Actually, it might save him because he ain't playing starter minutes. It might save CP3 to play better because he's not playing starter minutes. You feel me? Thunder Boy said the Rockets and the Pistons are getting ready to run through the league. We'll see. Usually as with the Hawks make a trade tonight. I'm not sure. I think if any trade was going to be made. Oh, ego, yes. I think if any trade was going to happen, it was going to be before the draft. To be honest. I think it was going to be before the draft. You said Hawks going to move up to number 10. Not for what the picks that I saw or the rumors I saw. Anthony Black, man, that kid can hoop. All right, so what's the name up out of there? And Cole Anthony is not proven to be what they thought he was. So Anthony Black is a hooper, man. This kid can hoop out of Arkansas. This kid can hoop. Oh, I didn't know he played wide receiver in high school. Yep. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. Like, this kid can hoop, man. That's a good pick for Orlando. Ah, man, that's going to be trouble for the Hawks. He lighting the caboose, but he plays some good defense and hustle. And he can shoot. He got to get better with the three-point shot. But yeah, he was SEC all-freshman team, yeah. If the Hawks move up to 10 and draft Lively, they trade Clint Capella, this kid better be, and he better start too. You trade Clint Capella for the number 10 pick to get Lively, he better start. Warriors ain't drafted nobody yet. Robert Gonzalez, I appreciate you coming through though on TikTok. Welcome to the stream. Give me that. Yep. Got that defensive instincts. Give me that. It got defense, bro. That hair be flying. He just be swooping in. Give me that. That's a good pick for the Orlando Magic. I don't like that for the Orlando Magic because he's going to be a problem. Defensively, man, he's going to give Trey some troubles, man. He's a long, lanky kid with great feet. Oh, yeah, I think that draft pick just showed that Cole Anthony is not long for that. They don't have faith in Cole Anthony, in my opinion. Cole, I don't think they're going to keep Markelle Fultz. I think Markelle Fultz is going to go on free agency, unless he already signed an extension. I don't know. But the kid can shoot three. He can get a little bit better. But defensively is where he hang his hat on his throat. He looked just like his mama. Him and his brother look just like his mama. Anthony Black looks real young. Yeah, he look young. He is young. He's a freshman last year, man. He probably 18, 19 years old. He might be still 18 if he graduated high school at 17. And little brother looked like a hooper too. You heard that the Lakers are interested in Suggs for Orlando. Okay. All right, John Alexander. All right, the draft moving too. Moving pretty good. All right, the Pacers on the clock. All right, so recap. We got Victor Wembanyama, 1. Brandon Miller, number 2. Scoot Henderson, number 3. Amir Thompson, number 4. His brother Asura Thompson, number 5. Anthony Black, number 6. All right. The pick is in. Here come the commissioner. I heard Victor's brother play too. I don't know. Oh, they got Victor's teammate. Yeah, they got Victor's teammate. He's 6'8", bro. Point guard. Yep. They got his teammate. And look how small he looked next to Victor Wembanyama. He's 6'8", 6'7", bro. I don't know how people think Victor's going to be a bust. I ain't trying to mess up. I'm not trying to mess with my tongue. Nope. So they listed him as a power forward, but I thought he played shooting guard. Yeah, I thought he was a shooting guard. Oh, good putback. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, guys, y'all got to get out your mind like college is the second best tier of basketball in the world. It's not, bro. It's just not. Angel said on TikTok, appreciate you coming through, Angel. Welcome to the stream. That sounded beautiful. As Victor's tall, I hope he doesn't get hurt. Yeah. Six, 7. Man, he ain't got nothing on Manute Bowl. I think him and Manute the same height. By now, everyone knows he deserved to be top 10, but not enough realize he needed to be top 5. Wemby said that after he got said that about his homie. I don't like that for the Pacers because the Pacers gonna be tough with Halliburton and this kid. He got some good defense. Koulibaly. I think that's how you pronounce it. Donella, what's going on? Appreciate you coming through on TikTok. I see. Magic Man. I heard that Manute Bowl got another kid. It's another bowl coming up in high school. I got to look him up, though. All right, the Wizards pick is coming up. All right, so Victor teammate went to the Pacers. Might be a hidden gem. But they list him as small forward. Okay. Small forward / shooting guard. All right. Hold up, son. Hold up. What's that, the Eagle? Yeah, the Eagle got him. Got that fish. All right. Wojciechowski is talking. It might be a trade. Or is this the pick? This is one of the picks of one of the teams that, okay. That's what it is. So who pick is this going to? I think Golden State pick went over to Washington. So Washington in full scorched earth rebuild. It was crazy when Bobo and Melo played. No, John Alexander. Say he going to the Wizards instead. Huh? No. He's already picked. The Wizards had all their trades between Phoenix, Celtics, and Golden State. Oh, the Pacers that traded the dude. Oh, that's what Victor Wembanyama. That's what what's this guy? Wojciechowski is talking about. Okay, I can't hear it. Okay, so they just traded him and got more picks. Okay. All right. We got our first trade doing the draft. All right, so this pick right here is for Indiana. Jarris Walker for Houston. Okay. They kick your hoop. Good hard-nosed defender. Yeah, I know some Hawks fans wanted Jarris Walker, but he was never going to make it to us. I don't know if it's a Kobe story because Kobe forced, he said he wasn't going to play basketball. He was going to go to Duke if Charlotte kept him. So that's why they moved him to the Lakers. I don't think the France dude said he was going to, unless I'm missing something, well, I'm not hearing it. You know what I'm saying? But why would you want to go to Washington? Why would you force your way out to go to Washington is my question. You know? When that whole team is scorched earth. Yep, Calvin Sampson there. Getting his photo op with a top 10 pick that helped him draft. I mean, not draft, but recruit. Say, hey, man, I had a top 8 pick in the draft coming to Houston. You can be that too. Yep. Good pick for Indiana Pacers. And that's more like what I thought. Well, hold on. They got Mathurin. Man, that team gonna be a whole bunch of wings, man. That team is gonna be a whole bunch of wings. I could have sworn that the French dude would have fit them better. But they went American. I mean, he is a good defender, but they went American over Frenchman. Okay. All right. So he goes to Indiana. Okay. All right. Let's see who wins that out on that one. Peacock Titan. What's going on, man? They ain't going to be traded for sure. If he was going to be traded, it was going to be before that pick. Now, he might request a trade now, but I don't know. You know, a 6'2" guard and a 6'1" guard ain't going to do too much in the West. They already did that before. They already did that before with McCullough and him, so. All right, Utah Jazz up at number 9. Utah Jazz up for number 9. Larry say, Larry, use your words. Ego. Yes. And a shark. Yes. Use your words. Okay? Ego. He's flying. Yes, and get the fish. There you go. Yeah, Walker going to the Pacers. Yep. All right, guys, so let's go back over this order. All right. Number 1, Victor Wembanyama out of France. Brandon Miller out of Alabama. Scoot Henderson played in the G League. Amon Thompson, overtime elite. Asura Thompson. Twins went back-to-back picks. So that's 4 and 5. One went to the Rockets and one went to the Pistons. Then Anthony Black, point guard / shooting guard out of Arkansas. The Frenchman, Coulibaly, I guess. He was drafted by the Pacers, but he's going to the Washington Wizards. And Jarris Walker is going to the Pacers. So that's a pick swap. And now we're waiting on Utah. So the next 3 picks are Utah, Mavericks, and Orlando Magic. Now the Orlando Magic already picked Anthony Black at number 6. So at number 11, they're probably going to go to a small forward type. But they got a power forward. No, they might go center. I like their center and like they got a lot of pieces, man. They might double up on guard just to see here's they bet. I would think small forward though. Rage Gator said Mavs want Clint in the 15th for number 10 pick. Oh well, they can keep that. I'm not giving the second or third best rebounder in the NBA for a rookie in this draft. No. Just not. They can go ahead and draft whoever they want to. There's several different players that I want that could fall to the Hawks. So we're not in the business of going for more rookies. We ain't giving up proven talent for rookies. Just not. Now outside the top 3, that's kind of productive. And really and truthfully, for what the Hawks need, they really can't get rid of Clint Capella. Ain't nobody can replicate what Clint Capella do on this team. Yeah, Chris Paul went to the Warriors. Appreciate you coming through, user. Welcome to the stream. This sounded for you. On TikTok. Larry. Larry. What is that? Eagle? In the snow? Yes? So say eagle. An eagle. All right. Who do you think won the Celtics, Memphis, Washington trade? For leadership, I think Memphis. For pure talent, I think the Celtics did. Taylor Hendricks. All right, UCF, Taylor Hendricks. That's a good pick for Utah. He'll be a small forward. Right next to what's the dude? Lord Marketing. That's a good pick. First player in UCF history to be selected in the first round. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a nice little nugget. You was shocked that the Twins went back to back. Oh, Portland trades a 23rd pick with Nurkic. Get Lillard some help. I don't know what you're going to get for an often injured Nurkic. What are you going to get for Nurkic? I mean, seriously. The bad thing is Portland really don't have assets to trade away to get Dame some serious help. The best help he had, they let walk out the door. The best help he had will go out the door. And just turned down Florida and went to UCF. Oh, okay. He got on an all pink suit. All right. Congratulations to the young man. First UCF player to get drafted in the first round. That's a huge honor. He will be in the athletic facility with his plaque up. Oh, yeah, twin brothers. Okay, but one was taller than the other. Dane said that's a good pick. It'll help him defensively. Yep. Happens, Braves Gator. It is what it is. All right. The pick is in for Dallas. If it was going to be a trade, then Wojciechowski would be on the screen right now. He's not. They're talking to the kid Hendricks, so that ain't happen. Clint is still there with the Hawks, as he should be. What's going on, Mike Key? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. It's time for you. And I know Dallas wish Hendricks was still there. They need help on defense badly. They really need a wing defender. Resign Murray. And let DeAndre Hunter walk. DeAndre Hunter already got a contract. So they would have to trade him. I'll resign DeJounte too, but never know. Dallas is trading back with the Thunder. Okay. With 12. I don't think the Thunder want Lively. I think they might be looking at Cam Whitmore, even though they got the two Williams brothers at power forward and small forward. So, I don't know. Larry. Why are you throwing your toy around? Hang on to it. Well, don't run up on that like that, son. Hey, come right here and sit by Daddy. Let me see what you're watching. Still watching the Eagle? Come here. Come here. No, bring your phone here. Come here. Onan 78. He won his time on the live. He always have his time. All right. All right, so you're talking about the Wizards and two future second rounders. Okay. One via Phoenix. Okay. Swap picks and two future second rounders. All right. Carson Wallace out of Kentucky. Does that pick signify that that negotiations with Kyrie Irving is not going well? Guys, does this pick right here with Carson Wallace say that negotiations with Kyrie ain't going well? I don't know. Might be. You said Bertans is going to the Thunder as a part of that deal? Okay. Get that salary up off of there. I see it. All right. Portion of Bertans' salary is definitely going towards Kyrie. Got to. Okay. The 10th pick is in. JT said Luka needs some help. Yep. Dame needs some help. Trey needs some help. The help they need, these guys are good. You got a lot of good, solid starters, you know, role player type players that's coming in the draft. Maybe 2 or 3 superstars in this draft. Maybe. Only one, really. And that's Victor. I like Scoop, but I don't know if he's going to be a superstar. He'll definitely be quality. Might be up to like the DeJounte level. You feel me? And that's a quality starter in the NBA. All right, so he is going. It's funny that they trading him to the Thunder when they need defense. So, all right, they could use a kid like that, to be honest. But hey, guess it wasn't in the cards. Oh yeah, everybody see that alert on YouTube? Magic Man with the alert. Guys, please hit the like button. Share it out. Share out the stream to your socials, please. Subscribe or follow if you want to. If you're enjoying this content, I appreciate y'all coming through, man. This is the Dixon Way. All about the A Sports Talk. Giving you live coverage of the NBA Draft 2023. Right now, man, a lot of teams drafting for need. There ain't really been no big surprises on the draft board right now, to be honest. I think this trade with Dallas and the Thunder been the biggest surprise. What's up, Breezy? I see you, fam. Welcome back to the stream. Hey, Rick. I hope Derek Lively is there for us to pick. Either him or the power forward out of Indiana. I think he was second in all Big Ten last season. Either one of those players I would want. And we need another big man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Lee Rawls? I see you, fam. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I just answered your question with other person just asked the same thing. So, we'll see. Oh, the Bulls Magic trade recap. Oh, okay. Yeah, Franz Wagner, and then the 11th pick. Yeah, that was a lot. So, this is the last part of the Vucevic trade. Oh, they got Jay Howard out of Michigan. Man, they picked 2 guards. Oh, wow. They picked up 2 guards. Bro. So, like I was saying, Markelle Fultz, who has made himself into an NBA point guard now, got hurt again, but at least he made his way back to being, not a bust. So that's awesome. And Orlando just picked up 2 guards. So Greg Anthony's son and Markelle Fultz ain't long for that organization, to be honest. They just made a concerted effort to say, okay, we got to get better at guard. That's what it is. Them birds be dirty. Well, that's what I'm talking about, Derek Lively. Larry, pull up your pants, son. Thank you. We'll see how Juwan's son plays at the next level. We'll see how he plays at the next level. 6'8". But he moved like a guard, though, for real. I mean, I don't know if he's going to take Franz Wagner's job. Maybe they move Franz, because Franz play a little small forward and play shooting guard sometimes. Yeah, he just walked. They just showed him walk. Thank you for showing that. They don't call traveling anymore in the NBA. Well, Maybe. You think the Mavs getting lively? John Alexander? I think they need wing defense, bro. They need wing defense in the worst way. Who's gonna play defense on those wings in the West? Juwan Howard up there. Hold up. So father and son got drafted in the first round. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. He looking sharper than his daddy too. Over the back fouls aren't called as much either, Shane. That's what Shane said. There's no traveling in this dojo. There's only a Euro step. Yeah, you right, Magic Man. You right. You right about that. Or gather step. Excuse me, the gather step. Gather step. They literally showed a move where this dude walked and took 3 steps. So don't worry about that. That won't be called in the NBA. All right, the pick is in. And this pick is going to Dallas. This pick right here going to Dallas. Let's see what it is. OKC already got a shot blocker unless, oh man, I hope old dude gonna be all right. Holgram, Chet Holgram. Now sit down. Where your pants? Oh, there you go. Got it. Now sit down. Sit down. You just pop right up. Oh, Juwan with the gray and purple. We got the purple, pink, and gray. So he matching his wife with the pink. His son got a little purple on too. So, all right. On his lapel. His mama got on purple shoes, pink dress. All right, they all matching. I see y'all. That's a family right there. All right. You gonna lay down? Achoo. Achoo. He sneezed. Yeah. Achoo. C. Lowe's, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming through. On TikTok, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. You popped in on the Brave stream too. Appreciate you coming through. All right. So right now the Thunder are picking, and this pick is supposed to go to the Mavericks. So let's see what they get. Okay, Warriors, we'll see. Who do you think we're going to get? Breezy, I hope Derek Lively is sitting there. If not, then maybe we can pick up the power forward out of Indiana. I forget his name. I think it was Smith Jr. or something like that. But hopefully we can pick him up. We need big man help. If the NBA Finals taught us anything, is that the East is extremely small after you get away from either the 76ers or the Bucks with Giannis. The East is extremely small. And small ball was ruling. So, but the way that Denver bullied them, bullied the Heat, I think teams gonna see, man, we got to get some more size in the East. Oh, you said the Brooklyn Nets, your team? Okay. Yeah, Breezy, I heard about Chris Paul to the Warriors. We talked about that before the draft. Timothy 2.0 said, Lake Show, let's go. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. Down for you. Bless you, son. Bless you. All right. So let's go on a recap. Well, son. I'm not tickling you, son. Lay down, son. What team gave the Denver Nuggets the best series? No one really. I guess the first one because they went 6, I think. No one really gave them a good series. All right, so yeah, you was right. Lively, you were right. All right, so they got the center that I wanted. And basically, they said, okay, Hawks, y'all don't want to trade us Clint, we're going to draft him. That's fine. Dane Thomas said, what? Yeah. And no team gave Denver, Denver just whooped on everybody, man. No team gave them a challenge, to be honest. No team gave them a challenge. Like, Atlanta's going to lose tonight. What do you mean? No team lose tonight. What are you talking about? Team lost. Elliot, what's up, Elliot? How you doing? I don't think Kyrie re-signed with Dallas. It didn't work. Luka don't know how to play out off the ball, don't know how to space. And the team played better with Kyrie. Kyrie didn't even show up for the exit interviews. He's not going back there, man. Unless they give him a stupid contract. He ain't gonna walk away from no money. But I'm telling you, if it's close, he's going to LA. I don't think LA got the money to pay him. He's going to LA to play with LeBron. Everybody's going to LA to play with LeBron. He said, Kyrie for who? You're not talking about DeJounte Murray, are you? That don't make no sense. For the Hawks, Kyrie a free agent, isn't he? Ain't no trading for Kyrie. Kyrie either gonna sign with Dallas or find another team to sign with. LeBron should retire. LeBron do whatever he want to do. Kyrie is a free agent, bro. They can't trade him. What are you talking about? Why would a Warriors fan be worried about LeBron? LeBron will be all right. LeBron told Mike Malone, yeah, I hear everything. You know what I'm saying? Shot some words back at Mike Malone. Yeah, Charles, that's who I wanted. That's all right. He going to the Mavericks. Good luck to the young man. I know a lot of Hawks fans was like, I don't want Duke players. That's all right. The power forward, what's his name? Smith Jr., I think he's still available for Indiana. I ain't no think. I know he's still. Yeah, Nick Smith Jr. No. No, not Nick Smith Jr. No. All right. So we up to number 13 right now. Toronto is up to bat. Let's see what Toronto need a lot of stuff, man. They need a guard. If you believe the rumors, they might need a power forward. I mean, right now, they might be in full scorched earth mode, to be honest. Hell, I wouldn't mind if the Hawks traded for OG Anunoby, to be honest. That's kind of who I would like even more than Pascal Siakam. But it might cost more because he's younger. Guard depth and shot blocking. And now that I'm looking at it, man, Toronto probably wouldn't have let Lively pass them either, so. After Toronto Raptors won the championship, they done missed the playoff 2 out of the last 3 seasons. Fired the head coach, one of the best coaches in the league. Fred VanVleet, unrestricted free agent. I heard he was going to the Lakers. How did Jet Howard go so high? Hey, man, because Orlando Magic want guards, and they basically said that Greg Anthony's son, Cole Anthony, and Markelle Fultz won't be long for that team. That's what happened. They just picked up 2 guards. One a point guard and one a shooting guard. That's what they did. Tiff, what's up, Tiff Sports Game? Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. On YouTube, I see you. We need to get a big. Oh, they got Grady Dick. Okay, he got this bright sequence suit on. Yeah, that is sequence, is it? Isn't it? All right, Rock Chop Jayhawk. Yeah. Magic Man, thank you. All they need are some big men who can get boards and block a shot. So, yeah. We'll see. If they get another guard, man, I'm going to have to go downtown and have a talk with somebody. What's up, Iceman? I see you, fam. I'm like, they going to draft God because they need him. Hey, man, I think y'all drafted a good pick. But, hey, I don't know, man. You know, your boy is a small forward / shooting guard. What's up with Cade? Yeah, Grady Dickey y'all can shoot that thing, man. I guess with Van Vliet leaving, they was like, we need another shooter. Hey, son. Where's the cover at? Down on the pillow. Cover there. What's going on? They'll say he better not be a guard. We'll see. I hope it ain't Tev, but you never know with the Hawks. And we need to get somebody, same thing in center, no less than a power forward to replace JC. I agree. I mean, right now, I'll replace JC with Jalen Johnson and then go from there. Ready to Toronto is tough. Yeah. I mean, they losing Van Vliet, so they had to get more shooting. Yep. Yep, y'all pulling the Hawks. Go ahead and hedge your bets. Drafting all these combo guards, seeing which one to stick. Yep. Yeah, y'all doing the same thing with these two guards slash small forwards with Cade. What was the guy last year? Jordan. And now one of the Thompson brothers. So yeah. Analytics say we should play small ball. I think y'all trying to go the route that the Raptors were and trying to be multiple with a whole bunch of 6'8" dudes. You can guard anybody. I can't believe Cam Whitmore's still out there too, actually. Hawks should trade for Jaylen Brown. Yeah, I would like that, but I think when they got rid of yeah, y'all did draft Bay. Yep, that's right. I think when the Celtics traded away Marty Smart, they're trying to clear cap and contract space. I think Porzingis got one more year on his contract, unless he signed a extension. All right, user said I'm in Australia. All right, appreciate you coming through, man. Yes, draft already started, man. We're on the 14th pick right now. New Orleans Pelicans are on the clock. Got a minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. And just like Magic Man said, hit that like button, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Share it out to the universe. Hit the follow button if you're on TikTok. Hit that notification bell, ding, ding. This is the Dixon Way, all about the A Sports Talk. We talking about the draft tonight, NBA draft. And they talking about Zion and his Starterachis. Yeah, the trade did get axed. Yep. Who was the number one pick? I don't know. Some guy out of France. Where did Henderson go? There's no third round in the NBA draft, David. Appreciate you coming through, though. We're still in the first round right now, man. The 15th pick. Well, 14th pick right now. My Hawks about to pick after this. Can't wait to see Chet play this season. I think Holmgren going to be good as long as he can stay healthy. And Chet Holmgren is smaller than Victor Wembanyama. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Zion would be a good fit at Magic City. What'd you say, Warrior? Warrior said Zion would be a good fit at Magic City, not on the Hawks. Pick number one, never. And Sam Bowie. Best player ever. Okay. Zion can't even play half a season yet, bro. We might be getting Cam Whitmore, man, to be honest. I didn't think that Cam Whitmore would fall to the Hawks. But if Whitmore fall to the Hawks, I'd be a happy camper. I ain't even gonna lie. Wow, how did Whitmore survive this long? Come on. Pelicans, don't spoil my parade. If the Pelicans pick him, Zion good is gone. Oh, they talking about the he's talking about the pick and the trade between Dallas and OKC right now. All right, that's fine. James Williams, welcome back to the stream, bro. Long time no see. Appreciate you coming through. Jordan Hawkins, UConn. Awesome. Let's go. Whitmore just fell to us. Hey, man, the host better pick Whitmore. Oh, we need all the fours we can get because the ones we got right now ain't working out. DeAndre Hunter and but DeAndre Hunter probably gonna get traded, most likely. Him and John Collins in the package. Imagine, man, talking about Zion need to focus on basketball, chill on the McDonald's, stay away from the drama. He's gonna be out of the league in 2 years. Oh no, he ain't gonna be out the league. He'll be going around. Whitmore is about to fall to us. Huh? Oh, good job, son. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, okay. Lay down. Jordan Hawkins. Let's go, man. Good pick by the Pelicans. They need more shooting. And this kid can shoot that thing. I mean, he can shoot that thing. That actually was an excellent pick by the Pelicans. He's going to come in and pop a shot. All right, James, that's what's up. Yep. Wow, I cannot believe. Warrior said Zion serving them checks for cheeks. Zion a lame, bro. He's the epitome of a simp. He's Captain Simp. Replace that Z with an S. Simp yawn. Erickson, man, what's going on, brother? Cam Whitmore is falling to the Hawks. The Hawks better pick up Cam Whitmore. The Hawks better pick Cam Whitmore. Yeah, Captain Simp, yeah. Simp Young. Simp Young Williamson. Just saying, bro. No, we're not trading for Brogdon. Why would we trade for Malcolm Brogdon? Makes no sense. So put another combo guard next to Trey. So we're going to play with 6'1", 6'2", and 6'3". That don't make no sense. Don't make any sense. Brogdon from Atlanta said he never rooted for Atlanta sports. As a business, you wouldn't go and trade for Brogdon. When he dissed the Atlanta fans before the series against Atlanta, you wouldn't do it. As an owner and a businessman, you wouldn't do that. Whitmore fell right in our lap. I didn't even think he was going to be there, so I didn't even entertain it. Xavier said we better get Whitmore. The pick is in. Atlanta Hawks. The pick is in. All right, Hawks, what y'all got? Rim protector and three-point shooting, bad. We need three-point shooting the worst way, but they better not get no Schifferino or whatever his name is, a guard. They better not get no Kobe Biffett, whatever his name, out of Michigan either. Xavier saying anyone but a guard. He has been working on defense, but he need to get better for sure, Warriors. Definitely. He definitely need to get better. All right. Here comes the commissioner. Hawks gonna Hawk. Hawks gonna Hawk. Hawks are gonna Hawk. Hawks are gonna Hawk. The Hawks are gonna Hawk. Everybody welcome to beautiful Sean in the chat. Whitmore just failed us and What's up, Union Jack? How you doing on TikTok? Welcome to the stream, bro. We give up the most offensive rebounds in the NBA, and we went and got a 6'5" guard. These I apologize for the silence, guys. I was just freaking stunned. And you got Trey Young talking about Victor Wembanyama and not about his own pick. Because that was a trash pick. Reed said we the midgets now. Little people, man. We don't say that on here. But I know what you mean. Byron Mobley said, what's good, Miss Dixon? Magic Man said, Shonda. Ted Sports and Gaming said, I ain't too excited about this pick. Me neither, bro. DJ D Smooth said, what was the Hawks thinking? I don't know whether. Several different players I would have rather wanted from a Michigan team that barely made the NCAA. Man, yeah, that kid gonna look real good for the Skyhawks. If AJ Griffin, that dude is AJ Griffin. He's literally AJ Griffin. We just drafted him last season, babe. We just drafted that dude last season. So AJ gonna be a part of the trade, obviously. I told you, babe, coach like bogey. Well, exactly. AJ gonna be in the trade with John Collins, AJ. Oh no, that's right. No, I thought AJ daddy was the coach of Toronto. Oh, it's Milwaukee. Okay. Well, yeah, that's where you gonna go then. DJ D Smooth. Now he got drafted by the Thunder, who traded him to the Dallas Mavericks. Well, Whitmore fell to us and we didn't get him. I don't know who we're gonna trade for, Erickson. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Live and die with 3, yeah. I don't know why Cam Whitmore is sliding. It must be something up, bro. But if I'm the Hawks, well, they don't even have the capital to get back in the first round. Jonathan Bourne. What are you talking about? What about Trey? I mean, there's several reports saying that everybody else is on the table besides Trey Young, man. Coming straight out of organization's mouth. Trey is not on the table. Don't call about it. Not Jaylen Brown. No, we ain't getting Jaylen Brown. That's why they got rid of Marcus Smart. That's why they get rid of Marcus Smart. All right, DJ D Smooth, take it easy, bro. All right. So the Hawks want to be on the board for picking the dumbest pick up to date. This was the right now. That's the worst pick of the draft. What the Hawks just picked. Yeah, Keontae George was a better. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Hawks super reach. Hawks with the super reach. That's so stupid. We got a 6'5" little guard out of what's his name? Kobe, whatever his name is, out of I'm so salty. Out of Michigan, man. He out of Michigan. Has 14 points. Shot 36% from 3 in college. He ain't as good. We literally draft the same dude in back-to-back seasons. AJ Griffin is that dude. Why are we drafting AJ Griffin again? How about y'all play AJ Griffin? He was actually the only player that qualified for the All-Star game on our team. Hawks need help in the interior, man. And they need a better perimeter defender. Not another halfway decent shoot. The dude don't even shoot 40% in college. He shoot 36% in college. Oh, man. What a horrible pick. I don't know why Cam Whitmore is dropping, bro. He dropping like a brick. Trey Young for Miles Turner and Buddy Hield. Stop it. Send Clint back to Houston. Nope. And this trade, like I said, man, I really don't know if they're gonna move anybody. I don't think they can find any dance partners. Don't nobody want to help the Hawks do anything. So must be drafted for the Skyhawks. You right about that? Them birds be dirty. You right about that? Because if AJ Griffin can't get no run, that kid will be on the Skyhawks for the next 3 years. Or the next 2 years. Larry, calm down, son. What's up, Iceman? Real quick question, Larry. You heard what happened to my Tigers and Miles? No, I didn't. No, I didn't hear about that. No, Miss B, Miss B, we just drafted AJ Griffin in back-to-back seasons. No, I do not like the pick. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with the pick. Cam Whitmore is out there, and we had a chance to get him. Maybe the Hawks don't like Cams no more. I don't know. Maybe Cam Reddish messed it up. Oh, you're talking about LSU. Oh, okay, Les Mal, ineligible for the College Hall of Fame, had to vacate his 32 wins and 2 bowl games. Oh no, I didn't hear about that. He played an eligible lineman. Oh wow. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know how Bennett made it through college and he didn't graduate, bro. He was in college for 7 years. So somebody gonna have to explain that too. They brought the hammer down. So Les Miles not there. Did they hit LSU with sanctions or just Les Miles? So did LSU get sanctions? So LSU got sanctions and Les Miles, who's at UFC right now. So they're probably going to fire him. Both. Okay. That's fair. So UCF is about to fire because he's at Central Florida right now. So UCF is about to get rid of him. Okay. JJ Jefferson, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Go get on that Dixon Way train. I got to look actually up because those notifications aren't coming in on my main chat. So if I missed any, I apologize, guys, on TikTok. Actually, I'm going to go back and look. Hold on, let me look. Oh, Xavier, I apologize, Xavier. Appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Let me give you that train also. My bad. Just going back on there. Travista, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixon Way. You can get on that Dixon Way train too. Oh, I think that's about all the follows. I'm good. No, I'm not good. I'm not good at all. A horrible pick by my Hawks. It has drafted AJ Griffin twice. Would not play him in this. If AJ Griffin, who made the All-Star team, a rookie All-Star, if he made, the rookie All-Star game, the sophomores versus the rookies, if he made that team and could not play with Coach Quinn, this kid ain't got a chance in hell. He'll be on the Skyhawks for the next 2 years. Les Miles, they came down hard on Les Miles. Oh, well, guess you can't eat that grass now. He got paid by a booster, $180K, and then they tracked the money. Oh, wow. So what player is this? Is he in the NFL? What player was it? I didn't hear about this. Good pick up by the Jazz. Right now, to me, man, the Hawks had the worst pick in this draft right now for what they needed. Yep, Jalen Hood to the Lakers. That's a good pick by the Lakers. Yep, Jack. Appreciate you coming in, Jack. Welcome to the stream on TikTok. I see. All right, so they saying that NBA trade room is saying that Cam is sliding due to what people feel is a lack of basketball IQ. Oh, wow. That's tough. Villanova don't have no dumb players, at least in my opinion. They are coached very well. Usually have a good understanding of what they're supposed to do, but hey, man, whatever. Oh, so they won't say who the player was. Okay. What's up, Ike? I see you. Man, that's been happening for a day and age, man. I mean, Boosters been doing that forever. I mean, that's why they starting to get on that stuff now because they got the NILs now. That's crazy, man. That he's sliding that far. He must didn't interview good at the combine. Paco Luca, what's going on, man? I'm disgusted with the Hawks pick. They just picked AJ Griffin in back-to-back season. They just hedged their bet. And EA Sports is getting sued right now for the NCAA game due to NIL. Yep. Got to pay them kids. They forgot, and they forgot about NILs. They thought they was going to come back smooth. Had a contract with the NCAA to come on back and bring the game back. No, it don't work like that now. NIL is going to be serious, bro. They going to dump that. Miami Heat up with the 18 pick. He must have said he didn't know who MJ. I don't know. Them birds be dirty. They offer the kids $500 and won't go in it. $500, bro. These kids making millions of dollars off NIL. Millions. Bronny got like a $7 million NIL before he stepped 1 foot on UCLA campus. Shador got like a $5 million or something like that NIL at Colorado. Like, come on, man. Got a shoe deal already. Come on, man. Talking about $500. EA need. Look here. The NCAA didn't tell them about the fine print. They were going to have to deal with NIL. Got him. The NCAA got them. They said, they ain't our problem. Those guys are individual contractors. And, hey, to be able to use their likeness, you got to pay them. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all already gave us our money. We approved it. You got to deal with the lawyers and the NIL lawyers now. Oh, he's sitting there looking upset, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, a kid like that, yeah, I feel sorry for him, man. Ray Gator said, Woj just reported that Cam didn't interview well. Individual workouts wasn't the best. Man, look at the court, man. Show me what he did on the court. This is what we always talk about. Are you going to take, the combine over what you saw? Man, this is like an episode of 2K right here. And I'm them fans that's mad that we drafted MP. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Kobe. But you MP right now, bro. To me. I'm that dude, what? But I couldn't even say nothing. I was so stunned. All right. Whitmore looked like a hooper to me, but all right, the Miami Heat gonna pick him, I bet you. Ooh, the Heat passed on him. Wow. And they picked Jaquez Jr. out of UCLA. Yo, it must have been really bad, bro. He must have been on some really bad stuff. Oh, Isaiah Watson, that's you. Okay. All right, man. Appreciate you coming in on TikTok, Isaiah Watson. Not bad. Let me give you that sound. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Interesting. And that actually would have been a good pick for the Hawks. Big Debo. He going straight to College Park, man. Straight to College Park. Big Debo, I don't know what we doing, bro. The Hawks just had, for what they needed, they could have picked Jaquez Jr. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the Hawks doing. But that kid right there going right to College Park, man, to the Skyhawks. Shout out to 2 Chainz, owner of the Skyhawks. Yep, Kobe. Hey, we got a Kobe on the team. Let's go. Hey, Hawks fans, what y'all think about getting Kobe B? Hawks fans, what y'all think about getting Kobe B? Funny that they got a guy who's supposed to be like Kevin Love clone coming out of UCLA. I don't think he's as talented as Kevin Love coming out of college, but that's his comparables. Said Bird was your guy? Okay. That's a good pick by the Heat. They trying to get bigger. We said we need a monster grizzly bear. Well, we got a 6'4.5" guard that can't even shoot as good as AJ Griffin did in college. AJ Griffin shot 42% in college, and he couldn't even get on the court in the last 23 games of the season because we changed coaches. So I don't know. Yeah, basically, you're right about that, Magic Man. Mm-hmm. Lee Ross said, "I don't know much about college basketball." I mean, it's college basketball is about the 4th tier of basketball before you get to the pros. To be honest, it really is. Like college basketball is not the end all be all just before NBA. There are several different leagues around the world that's better than college basketball. College basketball is probably the 4th or 5th best talent in the world in basketball. To be honest, you live in Springfield, okay. Jay Nudie said, yes. What do you think the Suns will do next year? Depending on what they do. They got a lot of roster to fill. You know? Who's gonna play defense? Got the same problem they had once they gutted their team for Kevin Durant. Who's gonna play defense? Now you got no point guard. You got no point guard and nobody to play defense. On go, son. You got no point guard and who gonna play defense? I don't know what they gonna do. They only got 5 people on the contract. No one knows what the Suns gonna do until they fill out their roster. Heat needs some warm coals. All right. All right, the Warriors up to pick 19. Hey. Kicking me in my side, son. All right, the pick is in for the Golden State Warriors. Adam Silver up there. Randy Podziemski out of Santa Clara, guard. Oh, that works for him. Stay in California. Oh, Durant is awesome. First ballot Hall of Famer. Who they gonna replace Bam with that pick? No way they trade Bam, Jameis. Bam ain't going nowhere, man. They just need to get, bigger. That's another power forward on the team. Podziemski, co-player of the year, 19.9 points per game. Shot 44% from three. Yeah, like, that's a guy you get instead of, I didn't even know about the kid, to be honest. But if you're trying to go get a shooter, then go get him. At least he shot 44% from three. That's a little bit more than what AJ shot last year. AJ shot like 43%, I think, from three in college. And he's 6'5". I don't know, but I don't know what. I wouldn't even want him, though. The Hawks needed a wing defender or another big to get rebounds and play defense. They didn't need a guard who was going straight to College Park. And all that draft tells me is that they had no takers for John Collins or Hunter. I don't think nobody want him. I think the asset price is too much. I have no thoughts about Mark Cuban. He's not my owner. I don't care about Mark Cuban or Anthony Daniel. I don't even know who that is. All right, Big Debo or play AJ. Exactly. AJ can't even get on the court because Bogey is a backup shooting guard. AJ can never get on the court. So you draft a guy who's basically AJ Griffin, died AJ Griffin. He wasn't even better than AJ Griffin in college. And you draft him with the number 15 pick. You draft somebody who has no chance to be on this roster. Now, because I told you about Tyler Algiers a couple of days ago, man. You forgot? Right now, we talk about the draft, bro. Tyler Algiers got 1,100 yards. Excellent running back. Don't know why we drafted Bijan, but whatever. Hopefully he gets, to run the ball like he did last year. I doubt it. Gonna make a good backup. Said they want Clint Capella for what? They already Iceman, that's already done, man. They already traded with what's your boy the Mavericks traded with the Thunder. So that's already done. They already picked Lively. The Hawks wasn't willing to give up Clint. Yeah, that's already happened, man. The Mavs and Thunder already happened. Yeah, that's done. My question is, what Golden State needs with Chris Paul? Saving him from the Washington Wizards? Washington Wizards was never going to take his contract, you know? I have no thoughts about them, David, to be honest. I never think about Cuban. I don't even know who that dude is. So, no thoughts about him. We're on the 20th pick. Yes, sir. We're on the 20th pick. Yep. Florida versus LSU. All SEC college baseball World Series game. Yep. Finals. Hey, lay down, son. All right. JT said, "Go Gators." Mm-hmm. Man, you done bumped your head, bro. That would never happen. Not in this lifetime or the next Braves Gator. I appreciate all you guys coming through. Welcome to the stream. Dale Wilson said, I know you'll give me a go-getter. You done bumped. All y'all done bumped y'all. Y'all been here long enough to know better than that. Who went number one? Some little short dude went number one. MG, appreciate you coming through, man. It's Victor Wembanyama. Of course he went first, man. Victor Wembanyama out of France went number one. Yeah, on TikTok, we got a bunch of Gator fans coming on talking about say go Gator. And they've been on here before. So I don't know if that's an attempt to try to troll. Might be an attempt to try to get banned. All right, Cam Whitmore finally got drafted by Houston. Houston said, we ain't passing on this talent. And that young man looked like, okay, I got something to prove, man. And Houston was like, man, we're not going to pass on this talent. What's up, Falcon Pros? I see you, fam. Welcome back to the stream. Freshman of the year. And he look upset. He look upset. Glenn. Magic Man said, go Gator. What is this, the 90s? They still back there. People ain't coming through the door. I mean, I don't know why the Hawks didn't pick him, man. I mean, this dude got the skills of DeAndre Hunter already as coming out of college. Might be actually better. I mean, like defensively, he's probably better than DeAndre Hunter, to be honest. Glenn, you think he'll be another injury-prone talent? I don't think so, Glenn. He already playing against grown men. I don't think so. He's been playing against grown men since he's been, 15, 16 years old. He don't have any injury history, and he's been playing against grown men in a better league than college. I really think people need to understand, man. Oh, yeah, Cam looked real salty. Cam looked real salty. That kid can hoop, though, man. I don't care about. I don't know, man. The film looked like he can hoop. The film looked like he can hoop. He got his mama face, but his daddy head. No, actually, he got his mama head. Yeah, he got his mama's head, actually. Man, that kid look salty, bro. Marcus Smart and Ja is going to be a problem. Falcon Pros, they got Marcus Smart to be a leader on that team. That's why they got Marcus Smart. They got Marcus Smart to help defensively, but because Dylan Brooks left, and they had to replace Dylan Brooks' defense. So they got Marcus Smart, who's an actual defensive player of the year. But Marcus Smart, and he's a better shooter than Dylan Brooks. But he's going to be the leader that they need. I really want to see how that affects the Celtics. Because that dude was basically the Draymond of the Celtics, in my opinion. He really was never a point guard. He just was the best defender on the court. And he actually learned how to distribute the ball some. Alfred Shipman said, congrats on the Hawks pick. Thoughts on the Hawks pick, Dog Rice. I think we drafted A.J. Griffin. I think we wasted the pick. I would have rather had Whitmore. Ken Whitmore, who just got drafted at number 20. Maybe they wanted Lively so bad, and when he got taken off the board, they just went to scrambling. I don't know. Don't look like they were really prepared for the contingency plan. He's actually a little taller than AJ Griffin. They list him at 6'5". AJ is listed at 6'4". But still, he's not a better shooter. And they drafted him for shooting. And AJ Griffin cannot get on the court because Bogdanovich is a coaching favorite. That's why they signed Bogey to an extension. A lot of people was like, they signed Bogey to an extension so they can help them facilitate a trade earlier. Well, people don't realize Bogdanovich has a trade clause. If you trade him in the offseason, there's an escalator clause that the Hawks have to pay outside of the salary cap. So they got to pay him like a $6 or $7 million salary increase if he get traded in the offseason. So Bogey was never going anywhere. And people that said they re-signed him to be able to move him didn't know what they were talking about. Yeah, I heard about that, Big Debo. Welcome back to the stream, brother. They said that Cam had a bad physical, and they said that he didn't interview well. That's the big thing. They said he had a low IQ. Like, Wojciechowski reporting that he had a low IQ and didn't interview well at the combine. I wouldn't mind Dylan Brooks to the Hawks, to be honest. We need some toughness. But the thing is, Dylan Brooks is 6'5", man. He played like a junkyard dog, but he's 6'5". DeJounte is 6'4". Trey Young is barely, I don't even think Trey Young 6 foot. He probably 5'10", to be honest. So, what are we doing here? We're going to have 6'1", 6'4", 6'5"? I mean, if we had to, yeah. But D-Man low key. Hey, man, I didn't like the pick. I think we just drafted A.J. Griffin all over again. Noah Clowney for Alabama just got drafted by the Nets. I mean, the Hawks just drafted who they have on the roster right now, who couldn't even get on the court in the last 23 games of the season because Coach Quinn is in love with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Anybody tell me that the Hawks didn't re-sign Bogdan Bogdanovic because Coach liked him so much? Look at what we just did. That's the proof. Yeah, I remember Marcus Camby out of UMass. Got drafted by the Knicks. Oh, went to the Knicks, excuse me. Sadiq Bey gonna be a great fit for us if he re-sign here. He going into he got one more year on his deal if they re-sign him to an extension, which won't go active until the following season. I mean, even Noah Clowney would have been. I didn't want Noah Clowney, but he would have been a better. He's a Kongu type. Energy guy, rebound, block shots. I know we already got a Kongu. I mean, he's like Clint Capella type. So I'm looking at these picks that could have been a Hawks pick also on what we needed or whatever. Here's what it is, man. Son, lay down, please. Oh, you got little Einsteins on? You going on a trip? But congratulations to all the men. You know what I'm saying? Young men that made it and get drafted. Because remember, man, it's only 2 rounds in the NBA. So if you get drafted, hey, that's a special thing, man. So shout out to Kobe for getting drafted. Just wasn't the pick that I wanted. I mean, he's going straight to College Park. We drafted someone just to go to College Park. Mm-mm. The man low key said, I have a feeling we're going hard in free agency. Who we gonna pick up? Gonna immediate help the team. Maybe the move is Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks, Trey Young, DeJounte. Does that move the needle? No. I don't know. Breezy said, believe in the process development. Breezy is all should rebuild. They ain't doing nothing with Trey. Obviously. Almost gonna get to the point that Trey gonna be Dame. They keep doing this. Let's see if they get Pascal Siakam. That's all I can hope for now. Right now, let me go to the spot. All right, it should be the 22 pick, I think. Yeah. Well, no, the 23rd pick. The Nets. But the Nets are on the clock right now. Nets got back-to-back picks. They picked Noah Clowney with the first pick, and with the 21 pick, 22 pick, they about to pick again. No problem, Dad. I appreciate you coming through to the stream. Welcome to the stream. All right. All right, lay down. Oh, yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. I told you to charge the phone earlier, but you didn't want to do it. So now the charge went out. Chris Murray to the Kings. Team up with his brother. Ooh, that would be pretty cool though, Doc. James Thomas said a lot of these players drafted now going to the G League. Yeah, that is true. But that guy is definitely going to the G League. We got so many guards on this team. He has no chance of making this team. Not at all. That dude is going straight to College Park. Welcome to College Park, kid. The Skyhawks. That's who you got drafted by. Not by the Hawks, the Skyhawks. But that's where he's going. All right. So, appreciate all of you guys coming through. Welcome to the stream, man. My name's Larry. This is the Dixon Way, all about the A Sports Talk. And we're watching the NBA draft tonight. I appreciate all you guys coming through. It's 10:33 right now. Second round gonna move much faster. You know what I'm saying? It's a shorter period between picks. Big Debo said that's what I'm talking about, man. How is he gonna get playing time with 4 or 5 folks ahead of you? He's never gonna get playing time, bro. They literally just wasted a pick. They could at least pick the big. They literally could have picked the big. You know what I'm saying? Any big. They could have picked any big. A big or a wing defender. That's what they need. They need a wing defender or a big. That's what the Hawks need. We're in the same division with Jimmy Buckets, man. We need somebody who can, defend. We don't need another 6'4", 6'5" shooter who can't play no defense. Magic Man said the Hawks are already selling on the season. Well, at number 15, I mean, it's number 15 pick. But I think they could have got, somebody to come in and maybe there was nobody at 15 they felt like could immediately help, even if it was Lively. I think they just put all their eggs in a Lively basket, and once he was gone, they ain't have no backup plan. That's what it kind of seemed like to me, to be honest. Oh yeah, we definitely was the most mid team in the draft, son. I gotta do this, son. I can't. Here you go. Here you go. The phone, the power's out, son. Told you it should have let it charge instead of taking off the charger. Morgan Prime, what's going on, man? What up, fam? I see. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like they. Well, we weren't looking for a starter. I don't even think Lively would have been starter. He would have been a backup. Then you move Okongwu to 5-4. My thing is, this draft does indicate that they got no takers for John Collins or DeAndre Hunter, or they're asking for too much. Yeah, the Celtics look good with their trade. It's unfortunate that the Hawks let that happen, and I don't know, man. I think that it looked like the Hawks are sleeping. I don't know what they're doing. Look like the Hawks are sleeping in the offseason. Maybe they are going to be sellers. I don't know. Right now, it's looking like maybe the owner is having internal talks about, are we going to keep this team? Can we win? Or are we going to be big sellers? I don't know. I don't know. He said John Collins fell off. John Collins is who he is, man. He's a 12-point scorer in the NBA on a fairly decent team. I was talking with a Hawks fan in another Hawks fan group, and they were saying, man, John Collins would be a 20-point scorer, 20 and 10 guy if we didn't have Clint Capella. I said, we having Clint Capella and he can't score 20 and 10 because he's taking his lobs away. I said, and that's why he was never a true 20 and 10 guy. Because he's missing about 4 lobs a game. You take those 4 lobs a game away, that's 8 points missing. And what does he average? 12 points. That's who John Collins is. That's who John Collins is. You know? Yeah. Everybody forget, John Collins got caught with PEDs. Portland got Chris Murray. Okay, that's a good pickup for Portland. It ain't gonna make Dame happy. I think Dame about to finally ask to be up out of there. The Murray brothers can shoot. They can shoot. 3 and D, both of them the same type of player. Hell, that would have been a better pick. All right, whatever, man. Let me stop, man. Let me stop before I get angry. Even Chris Murray would have had a chance to actually play because he's 6'7" and can shoot a 3. Morgan Prime. Come on, man. You don't remember JC got suspended for 25 games? Yeah. Chris Murray improvement each points per game. Junior scored 20.2. That would have been a better pick than what the Hawks did. Just for the simple fact that his brother Keegan played so well, the Hawks should have gave a flyer on him. Man, man. We're gonna look back on this and be like, bro, did we really just draft a guy? And this kind of smelled like when we drafted Sharif Cooper, knowing damn well he was never going to get any playing time here with the Hawks. This draft pick reeks of Sharif Cooper all over again. He was never going to get playing time here. Too small. and being a backup for Trey Young. Like, you got somebody that's literally the same size or shorter than Trey Young being a backup for Trey Young. Like, that don't make any sense. And the same thing happened when we drafted Kobe. There's nothing wrong with Kobe. I just don't think he fit with the Hawks. We got a bunch of shooting guards that already can't. I don't know. I just don't know. As a Hawks fan, I don't understand this pick at all. I just don't. I got to listen to Landry Fields, and he got to explain to me. He has to explain to me how and why we picked this kid. You're not happy with the Heat pick? Then y'all pick the Noah kid out of Alabama, the 6'10", 6'11", power forward. Y'all need to get big. If that's the guy, I think that's who the Heat picked. Hold up. Let me go back so I can be sure. Let's see who the Heat picked. Oh, you picked Jamie Jaquez Jr. Oh, yeah, Kevin Love clone. Okay, yeah, y'all need to stress forward, though, but I would have thought that the Heat pick up Cam Whitmore. He seemed like a Jimmy Butler to me. Same thing with DeLon Wright. Thank you, Big Debo. Thank you. Yep. Same thing with DeLon Wright. Had to move on for him because he played well, and then they let him go. Prosper from Marquette. Small forward. Yep, another 6'5" guard that won't see playing. Just like Skylar, Skylar gone. Same thing. You need a big. Okay. Now, what's the kid out of Illinois? I think he coming out. But bigs like that don't get drafted in the first round. None but wings or guys that stretch fives get drafted now. Iron Man said maybe Trey out. Not for that dude. So people gonna say Trey out because they picked up a guy going to the G League. That was a good dunk. Oscar. Athletic wing, yep. I mean, this dude looked like he could have been a pretty good fit, a backup small forward. I done seen several players picked after the Hawks pick that looked like they would have been a better fit for the Hawks. This kid right here is a defender going to Sacramento Kings. That's exactly what they needed. Oh, and he's proposed to trade it to the Dallas Mavericks. That's what the Mavericks need. They trying to replace Finley Smith. That's the type of player he is. But he got a three-point shot. So Oh wow, and they wore purple too, so that's pretty tight. They wore purple. His daddy got on a purple shirt, black blazer. Mom got on all black, and then he had on a purple suit. That's pretty awesome. He got drafted by the Kings. Okay, he already ready. He said, "Go to bed. The Hawks are trash, and there's no draft that can help on the way." I appreciate you coming through, though. All right. So next up are the Memphis Grizzlies at pick number 25. Big Debo, he already got his staff, man. Big Debo, go on our YouTube page, man. It's the exact same as TikTok on YouTube. Go check that out. We got a post on the community post on all of the coaches that Coach Quinn got. He replaced the entire coaching staff. Coach Quinn Snyder replaced the entire coaching staff, bro. Said, believe in the process. The Hawks ain't supposed to be in no process, Breezy. Alexis, Alex Snake. What's going on? Appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixway family. Don't get on that Dixway train. Appreciate you. A Big Debo said, yeah, I'm glad he got his Nate McMillan's son up out of there. Well, you know that was going to happen. You knew he was going to be the first one to go. Trey made sure that. Get this Mickey Ficky out of here, bro. Gone with his daddy. Why didn't y'all fire him with his daddy? You knew that was going to be a problem. If you ever wonder who was the snitch on the coaching staff, it obviously was him, man. 100%, that was the source of, coaching staff and finding out if the coaching staff or Trey got problems with the head coach. Y'all know that was a snitch. Come on, man. Y'all know that Nate McMillan's son was direct snitch to the media, telling it all. Dude got in an argument with Trey several times on the court. Hey, what do you even do, bro? What do you do? All right, this pick right here is for Boston, I think. It's a part of the proposed trade. What'd you say, Magic Man? Can't even see it. Also on a hush rebuild. I guess. Magic Man, I guess that's what it is. Marcus Sasser out of Houston. Okay. And this pick is going to the Boston Celtics, I think. I think this pick is the one that's going to Boston Celtics. Okay. That's a good pick. Tell you taking the Jets all season. Okay. Good for you, bro. Good luck to Aaron Rodgers and the Jets, Jets. Good luck to him. And Calvin Sampson back on TV going, hey, you can come to Houston and be first round draft pick. Thank you guys for coming through, man. Welcome to the Dick's Way. All about the A Sports Talk. We're watching the NBA Draft 2023. And right now, we're at pick number 26. The Pacers are on the clock. Let's go back over the picks, guys. Let's go back over the picks. Right now, I don't know about national syndications or whatever, but I think the Hawks were the first reach out of this draft class. Some they didn't need also. So yeah, Victor Wembanyama was first. Then Brandon Miller out of Alabama was second. Scoot Henderson was third. Amon Thompson was fourth. His brother Asura Thompson was fifth for the Pistons. All right. Orlando picked that sixth and picked Anthony Black, a two-way guard, two-way point guard. Excellent. They say he's shooting guard, but he played point. All right. The Frenchman, Victor Wembanyama's teammate, Koulibaly, was drafted at number 7, but got traded to to Washington in a pick swap. So Jarris Walker went to the Pacers in a trade. He went 8th. Taylor Hendricks, the UCF shot blocker, went 9. Jason Wallace went Kentucky. He went number 10. And then Jet Howard, number 11, guard, DeJuan Howard's son. Derek Lively went 12, but got traded to the Mavericks. So that was a trade between trade swap between Mavericks and the OKC Thunder at 10 and 12. They got Derek Lively, so Derek Lively is going to the Mavericks, and Wallace is going to OKC. You got Grady Dickey, shooter, going to Toronto at 13. Jordan Hawkins out of UConn, point guard. Shooter, basically a shooter. He's a shooter. He's going to the Pelicans. They need him badly. And then the Hawks pick Kobe Bufkin out of Michigan. All right, Keontae George was a better prospect than him, and he got picked 16. Jalen Hood Scafino from Indiana, went to the Lakers. That's a good pick for the Lakers. They need a shooter. Jamie Jacquez Jr. would have been a good pick for the Hawks on the size wise. Brandon Podziemski out of Santa Clara was a knockdown shooter. Same height as Kobe. Same type of, and he shot 44% from the field and was co-player of the year in the WAC conference. He would have been a better pick, even though that's not a good pick anyway, because we don't need a shooting guard. But they go into College Park. Cam Whitmore went 20. He fell in our lap, but they said that he didn't test well in the combine and interview, so he went to Houston Rockets. They didn't pass on it. Then Noah Clowney went 21 to the Nets. Kind of spells that Claxton's not coming back in free agency. And that's the type of player the Hawks might get, a Claxton. You know, they might get, I don't know right now. I don't know what the Hawks doing, to be honest. Noah Clowney would have been a good pick for the Hawks. being a big man who can block shots, but he's kind of like a Yucca Kongu, just a little bit taller. All right, Ben Shepherd out of Belmont. Yep, he's a spot up shooter. Kind of PJ Tucker type. You want a 3-point shooting, then yeah. All right, whatever, man. I'm just getting more angry. All right, Chris Miller went to Portland at 23. I mean, Chris Murray, the brother of the Rookie of the Year. Well, no, second to Rookie of the Year. And you know them boys can shoot. That would have been a better pick for the Hawks. Oliver Maxson, Prosper would have been a better. He's a 3-and-D guy. He would have been a better pick. Who went to the Sacramento Kings at 24. Marcus Sasser at 25 to the Grizzlies. That's probably going to go to the Celtics for the pick. And Ben Shepherd from Belmont going to the Pacers. And that's where we're at right now. Charlotte Hornets are up right now at 27, guys. We got 4 more picks until the end of the first round. Them birds be dirty. Well, here's a problem. We play 0-0 with John Collins. We give up entirely too many offensive rebounds. So if you want to start JJ, I'm actually with that. We've seen what John Collins is. I think JJ got more potential in him than John Collins. So I'm with you on that. Even though we'll be smaller, I think offensively we'll be better. And JJ's not a bad rebounder either, to be honest. What's up, Leo? How the draft go? Draft's still going on right now. Appreciate you coming back. Joe, that thing say Boston needs to stop trading stuff. Keep confusing me. Appreciate you coming back, bro. I see. All right, the pick is in right now. Nick Smith Jr. out of Arkansas is going to the Hornets. Okay. Congratulations to the young man. Cheerful. The Pistons picked up one of the Thomas twins. Asura, I think. Hold on, let me go back. Yeah, Asura Thompson. The one that's more like a small forward shooting guard combo type of guy. That's who the Pistons picked at number 5. That's an excellent pick for the Pistons, to be honest. But I think the Pistons are doing what the Hawks did a couple of years ago. They loading up on small forward / shooting guards to see who paying out. You know? Appreciate you coming through. I'm sorry. There goes Sounder, man. You said the Pistons should have got Victor. I don't know. Some people say the fix was in for him going to San Antonio. I don't know about that, but Victor wanted to go to San Antonio, so hey, he got his wish. And just like Magic Man said, guys, alert, alert. Guys, please hit that like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure you share it out to the universe, the Dixon Way, as we watch this NBA draft. Thank you guys for all coming through the Dixon Way, all about the A Sports Talk. We give you live commentary on all our sports events. Right now, we're watching the NBA 2023 draft. Appreciate you. Appreciate that, Magic Man. All right. Yeah, the Pistons got hosed on the draft, man. They had a third best or a tie for the first odds, and they slid all the way to 5. So yeah, that was bad. I should turn on Twitter and see what Hawks fans talking about. They probably feel like me. They do, babe. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Got a dude who worse than AJ Griffin in college, and you drafted him for what? To go to the Skyhawks? Congratulations. I didn't know that the Hawks was just actively trying to fill the roster for the Skyhawks. But hey, ain't nobody that was gonna come in here that was gonna break the starting lineup. Even Derek Lively. Somebody going to the club, babe. After this.
As soon as I saw her, I'm like, oh, yeah, she going out now. In New York.
Yep. Yep. Monica McNutt, aka what Stephen A. Smith said. Oh, when she come in, this club first take.
Yeah. You know.
He knows she be clubbing. She be clubbing.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but and just like the wife said right there on the stream, please check out our latest short. Go ahead and leave a like on that. Make a comment, please.
I don't know, you might not like.
Mm-mm. Bro. I mean, I kind of wore this jersey because we needed to get big man help in the draft or a defensive wing. And Bryce Sensabaugh just got drafted. That would have been a better. Look, man, let me stop. What you doing, Landry? What are we doing, Landry? Indiana pick is proposed going to Denver. Denver trying to sneak into the first round. They ain't have no first round picks. We got a new subscriber? Okay. Man, thank you guys, all of you guys, for being a part of the Dixon Wake family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And went anonymously. All right. Okay. All right, cool, babe. Oh, somebody else. ADLG2K. Appreciate that sub, man. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Get on that Dixon Way train. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Dixon Way family on YouTube. I appreciate you. All right, big money, long shot, NBA Brooklyn, win the chip. That's beyond a long shot, bro. But you want to put money on it, good luck to you, man, on that gamble. That's why they call it gambling. All right, so we're at pick. We're at pick 29. This pick by the Pacers
Welcome
is.
to the family, shorty.
There we go. Yep, there you go. I already gave you a train, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. I gave you a train in advance, man. Welcome to the Dixon Way family, man. Appreciate you. All right. So this pick right here could be going to the Denver Nuggets. They may be trying to get, a combo guard since Bruce Brown opted out of his contract and heading to free agency, unrestricted. So they might be, if they pick up a guard like that, then they might be letting him go. So, yeah. And they showing a parade by the Denver Nuggets right now. And the pick is in. And this pick is supposed to be for Denver. So, I don't know what the trade is for, but. So this player is going to be a Pacer for a second. And he's going to Denver. Going to a championship team. Schroeder. 6'7" forward. Out of Gonzaga. Gonzaga players can play. Whack all first team. He would have been a better player. I got to make a list, babe. I'm going to make a list. Boy, when we have after shows, guys, we're going to set up our membership thing. We have that available now. And our membership will be our after shows. Until we set that up, we won't have them. Once we do, we'll let people know we're going to have our after shows. And that'll be live for members only. But yeah, oh no, we making a list. We're making a list. And we checking it twice. Yeah, we making a list. Yeah, the Reds game should be great. As the two hottest teams collide. Braves versus Reds tomorrow. Hope you guys check us out. And we're in the throes of it now, man. The Braves are in a stretch of games with a whole bunch of teams, whole bunch of good teams. We start off with the Phillies. Just swept them 2 games. We got the makeup game in September something. 11th, I think. And then we go to the Reds and we go to Cincinnati. So we just won that series. Now we go ahead and check out the Reds. As powers collide. And see what, let's make it shake. Orlando Arcia has definitely been great this season, man. Great comment. Yep, James on 9-11. Yep. You heard You heard a couch move, so you just pop up. That's your reflex, son. Go on and get up with your mama. Go get your mama. And your legs all the way back here. Where you get them big feet from? Your daddy.
You.
He do.
Oh.
All right, go potty, son. Breezy said I'll bring the Dixon way to Miami. Can't miss the beat. I don't know. I guess so. Most lovable team, and the Reds are gonna be tough. Fun to watch. Can't wait. I mean, ever since they got Dela Cruz, they've been on fire, man. So we'll see. We will see. It should be a good matchup. Youth versus experience. Braves trying to assert their dominance. And the thing is, outside of the Braves, every other team that's leading the division is brand new to doing it. And it's a young team. And then don't even count out the Miami Marlins, who's right behind the Braves, even though they lost today. So Braves increased their lead on them by 6 games now. And the Braves keep rolling. And now we got to face against the hottest team in the league in their building. Oh, yeah, and they got Joey Votto, who always hit well against the Braves. Yeah. Shane said, yeah, the Reds have gained confidence lately, but are due for a loss. You're absolutely right about that. They definitely do. Yeah, but some people say the Braves are due for one, too. We don't won 8 straight. They don't won 11 or 12 straight. So we're going to see. The powers collide. Let's go. Hey, man, we got to assert our dominance over everybody now. We got to lift our leg just like a dog and you know what I'm saying, mark our territory. Yep. Yep. We got to do just like this. Yep. We got to mark our territory with these young pups coming around, sniffing around. Nah. Yep. We got to mark our territory. Both of us are 15-2. Yeah, I think both of us are 15-2 in the last. They just been on like a 12-game winning streak. They only lost 2 games since that kid Dela Cruz came up. So I think it's about the same on record. They've been scorching hot just like the Braves. All right, the Clippers got to pick in the 31st and the 30th pick. They picked Kobe Brown out of Missouri. All right. All right, here comes the second round. And the commissioner is off. Deputy commissioner is coming in. Commissioner about to lay it down. Kobe Brown would have been a better pick. Bro. That fit our team. Not saying he's a better player. I'm just saying, like, fit for the team, bro. Like, I'm looking at that draft board, and I see Kobe Buffkin. A Buffkin. I'm like, he really did that? Hawks got the 46th pick in this round. So the 16th pick. They're 15 and 16. Oh, no, my bad. It's 15 pick. Excuse me. It is a 15 pick. All right, this round going to go fast, man. I think it's only 2 minutes in between picks in the second round. Detroit Pistons, and that's insult to injury right there. They got the first pick in the second round, but didn't get the first pick in the first round. Like, how that happen? No, on some real stuff. How did the Pistons get the 5th pick in the first round, but got the 31st pick in the second round? How that happen? So somebody explain that to me. Was that a prior pick? Interesting. Will Rogers, I have no idea who that is, man. At all. I appreciate you coming through to the stream on TikTok. Welcome. Breezy said we in the chemistry lab. Doing what? What we doing in the chemistry lab, bro? All the Hawks need to work out together to get more chemistry. Seem like they spent the entire season trying to build it. Baseball going to London. Dodgers versus Houston. Okay. Wow. Both teams that's not leading their division this season. Wow. And the Dodgers got such a big payroll. It's amazing they not doing that. But hey, they lost Trey Turner, and now they ain't looking too well. He fit them like a glove. That's why I gotta applaud Alex Anthopoulos, because we lost Freddie Freeman and we lost Dansby Swanson, and we still chugging along, man. Actually, we playing better. Breezy said we trying to find our souls. Oh no. What happened to the Pirates? They lost 10 straight. I mean, they became the Pirates. The pumpkin, you know what I'm saying? The carriage turned back into a pumpkin. The glass slipper turned back into a flip-flop. I mean, they're the Pirates, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. They're the Pirates. Maybe they had a stretch of games. They were playing against inferior competition. And then they started playing against better competition. Expectations got up. Teams stopped overlooking them. And then, boom, that's what happened, man. I mean, baseball is a streaky thing, man. You never know when a streak going to happen, either good or bad. All right, this pick might be going to the Boston Celtics. Magic Man said the Hawks looking for that soul. Prior Ouija board. Oh, no, not a Ouija board. Jesus. That's how it looked like they drafted, though. Do the Hawks want to get a player that can actually help them on perimeter defense or rebound? No. Do the Hawks want to pick another guard that will be in College Park, would never see the court? Yes. Do I think Julio gonna retire? I don't care, man. Julio gone. He chose to leave. If he do, most likely the Falcons will re-sign him to. I don't even know if they'll do that because he left on bad terms. He held the organization hostage with that trade, well, really that holdout that was like a soft holdout. Oh, I saw I saw videos of this kid sent out of Nigeria, real raw, only played basketball for like 4 years. Yeah, I seen this kid right here. But he's 7 foot. I mean, he kind of grays out like a Clint Capella, but he's 7 foot. I saw this kid. Yeah, these are the same videos I saw. Detroit Pistons. Hold up, didn't they just pick a 7 footer last year? All right, and he's going. Hold up. He ain't got to take a jump shot, just like Clint Capella. Dude, 7 foot. Nasty attitude. That would have been a better pick. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers, what up, fam? I see you. Welcome back to the stream. You think what, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers? What's up? Might have a better chance with him. Yeah. I saw that kid on YouTube. I forgot about him until I saw that film. Hey, man, appreciate all you guys coming through. Timothy asks, why do the Magic have so many point guards? Because they're going to let go. Obviously, they don't have any faith in Cole Anthony. And then they're going to let Markelle Fultz walk because he's going to be a free agent. So, yeah. That's what it is. All right, you think that said you think Murray is gone? He will not take the extension, and this guard or Tyrese Martin will be the backup to Trey. Tyrese Martin gone, man. They released him. I think they released him. I mean, AJ Griffin. You mean that guy ain't gonna be no backup? AJ Griffin will. The guy we just drafted would be with the Skyhawks, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. Like, we drafted him, and AJ Griffin can't even get on the court. How is this guy going to get on the This guy right here is literally going to be stashed away in the G League the entire season. He would never see one bit of time. And if he comes up, it's only because someone's injured, and he still won't play. Because AJ Griffin, even when Bogey and DeJounte was out, would not play AJ Griffin. And Money getting drafted to the Hawks. We'll see, man. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that comment. AXRT. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, you talking about after DeJounte leave next season? You thinking, well, I mean, Bogey signed a I mean, I already knew that DeJounte wasn't signing that contract, man. All right, San Antonio picked Leonard Miller out of G League Ignite. Ted Sports and Gaming asks, why do I think Coach won't play AJ? Because he loved himself some Bogdanovich. Just like he liked the Bojan Bogdanovich with Utah. It's just that European player that he likes. That's the reason why Bogey got the extension. A lot of people were saying, oh, they just got Bogey that extension so they can help and trade him during the offseason. No, Bogey has it a part of his contract. If he get traded during the offseason, he gets a 5 or 10, no, he gets like a 10% bonus outside of his pay. It's basically a trade tax. You trade me, you're going to pay me. Kind of like Matt Ryan when they released him and he still get his contract. Not as bad, but basically it's like if you trade Bogey in the offseason, before the season starts, you got to pay him $7 million. That's outside. That's just, hey, you got to pay me side money to trade me. This kid showing some real emotion. Congratulations, kid. Going to the Spurs, too. Good luck with Coach Pop. My wife said AJ going to play with his daddy for the Bucks. Most likely. They are planning to play AJ and JJ Moore. Yeah, right. As long as John Collins is here and DeJounte and Bogey, he'll never play. Coach like JJ more than AJ. Coach like Jalen Johnson more than AJ Griffin. He just does. That's what the rotation was, bro. You said a trade about rumors about trading Trey. No, bro. Like the Hawks organization has put it out there. Everyone else is on the table except for Trey Young. That's what's out there officially. DJ Whisper said, I'm just joining. What do you think about the Hawks pick? Think it was a bad pick. They picked the worst version of AJ Griffin. They got AJ Griffin on the team. They need to pick for need. And this dude wasn't even the best at the position at that point. They wasted a pick, basically, but it is what it is. The Hornets got 3 picks left. Kev said, I mean, second rounders. That's a crapshoot. Second rounder is a crapshoot. DJ Whisper said, the sad thing is I agree with you. I don't know why that's a sad thing, but okay. Clint would get released or traded. Clint just signed a new extension that goes in effect at the beginning of the season. 3-year extension. He will not be released. They have no one else that can do that. What he does. He's a top 3 rebounder in the NBA. They will not release Clint. If they were going to trade Clint, they were going to trade him to Dallas to pick up Lively. And they didn't do that. So Clint Capella ain't going nowhere, bro. And I don't think anyone wants John Collins. Kevin Robles said, next up, Cincinnati Reds. Yep. He gave all his minutes to Bogey and Bay. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Hawks have Bogdan Bogdanovic and Sadiq Bey. There's no opportunities, and Jalen Johnson is starting to get a little bit of time. There's no time for AJ Griffin on this team. AJ Griffin literally should have been sent to the Skyhawks instead of wasting time where Coach Quinn was there. He should have been sent to the Scouts. At least he could have played. And to be honest, I won't be surprised if AJ starts the season with the Skyhawks. He ain't playing with the Hawks. You're wasting his talent. And you drafted AJ Griffin to be the replacement for Bogdan Bogdanovic. But that was Travis Schlink playing, not Landry Fields playing. You went and signed an extension to Bogdan Bogdanovic because you knew that DeJounte Murray was never going to sign another contract with you guys. Now you got to hope that you get Pascal Siakam and then convince and go on a run to convince DeJounte to stay. Because the first season wasn't hitting on it. It wasn't. And I don't blame him for going out and looking for another deal. He's a point guard. He's not a shooting guard. He can't shoot. He shoots mid-range jumpers. He cannot play out the ball. He needs the ball in his hand to be effective. He just do. And with that, he still scored 20 points per game. So it's not like he chopped liver. But I think the Hawks go heavy in on Siakam. But I don't even know if that trade's going to go through, because if that trade was going to go through, that would have happened before the draft or at the draft pick. It would have said, okay, and there's a proposed trade with the Atlanta Hawks and Toronto Raptors to get Pascal Siakam. And this number 15 pick is going to them. Rising Rhino, what up, man? I see you. Welcome back to the stream. Magic Man said, hit the like button, share it out on your socials, subscribe or follow, and hit that notification bell. Ding, ding. Yep. Yeah, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. Yeah, man, you need to join us for the Braves watch parties, man. The Braves been on fire. Juan Phillips out of Tennessee, he's a hooper. That would have been a better pick. John Collins need to find himself. Yeah, about that, Breezy. John Collins injured his finger and never let it heal and never got it repaired. He lost his shooting touch. And with a non-physical big who has no low post moves beside a fadeaway that's off and on, but cannot get any post position, when he don't have his corner three, he's kind of useless, especially with Clint Capella out there, because he don't get his lobs. Clint Capella get those lobs now. He's just a 12-point a game, 7 rebound a game player that's making $25 million per year. Oh, you just finished your stream? Okay. Hope you had a great stream. Yep, he said Coach loved Bogey. He averaged 27.9 minutes. Yep. Off the bench. That's almost starter minutes, to be honest. That's damn near starter minutes. I guess since Landry was the so-called official GM when we drafted AJ, it really was Travis Schlink. Come on, man. Guys, you know that was Travis Schlink who drafted that young man. You know that was Travis Schlink who pulled the trigger on that. We all know that Travis Schlink pulled the trigger on getting AJ buckets. A.E. Vaughn on TikTok. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's how I feel about Kobe. Kobe's one of the greatest players in NBA history. You talking about Kobe Bryant. If you're talking about our draft pick, the Atlanta Hawks draft pick, I don't think he fits the team. I think he's going straight to College Park. We'll never see 1 minute of playing time. He said, nah, the new draft pick. I think the kid, I think we didn't need him. I think we already have a better version of him in A.J. Griffin, who could not see the court because Bogdan Bogdanovic is on this team. We drafted to replace Bogdan Bogdanovic, who after Coach Quinn got here, we just magically re-signed him to a 3-year extension. I mean, that was a waste of the draft pick, bro. I mean, this looked like a Skylar Mays pick or a Sharif Cooper pick. Why are you wasting draft picks? Oh, I know Landry was there, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. I feel you. No, he was a GM. He was legit. Like, Landry Fields was legit the GM of the Hawks. But Travis Slink was the team president, and Travis Slink was still making the picks, bro. It was not Landry. When Travis Slink was still here, he was still making the picks. Yeah, Landry had his name on it. He put the stamp on it. But I mean, it's Travis Slink design. Well, that's the rumor that they're gonna try to trade John and DeAndre Hunter for Spicy P. But it also was supposed to include the 15 pick. You love Arthur Smith. Definitely, you definitely like the way he coaches. I mean, the whole organization with the Falcons is on the clock. Everyone's on the clock. I appreciate Coach Arthur Smith for creating a run game identity for our team. We know what the Falcons do. They run the ball. Whether you like it or not, you run the ball. Now, with that being said, if you look around the NBA, the top 3 teams that ran the ball didn't make the playoffs. And the 5th best running team were the New York Giants. They made the playoffs but got quickly bounced. So being the best running team in the NFL don't lead to success and playoff success. We'll see. The Falcons need to go ahead and get DeAndre Hopkins for what? We got Landry. We got Drake London, who need his mouth fed. And we got Cal Pitts. Before he got injured, was arguing at the coach because they weren't designing plays for him to get the ball. Because Mariota was unable to throw him the ball accurately. Now you got a kid who statistically was worse than Marcus Mariota when you look at the stats of the yardage. So, who basically is still in his rookie season. But we're trying to put the best amount of talent around him. Well, we can't go and get a wide receiver like DeAndre Hopkins when he had a problem with Kyler Murray, who's a Pro Bowl quarterback. He ain't gonna want to come here. That's not even a discussion. Cody, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixway family. Go and get on that Dixway train. Appreciate you. Breezy said Bijan would be the next Walter Payton. No, I don't need him to be Walter Payton. Walter Payton couldn't catch the ball. I need him to be Marshall Faulk or LaDainian Tomlinson 2.0. That's who I need him to be. I don't need him to be. The days of a bell cow running back like Walter Payton, you know what I'm saying, Emmitt Smith, those days are gone. Your running backs have to be able to catch the ball and be multiple. They have to be. Mavs had the best draft. They had a good pick, though. Magic Man said, no, Mariota wasn't good. I know that. I know Mariota was hard garbage, but if you look at the stats, he was better than Ritter, though. When you look at the stats of yards per game and stuff like that, and rushing too. He had more yards per game and rushing. I mean, he just did. You said Arthur Smith coached up Derrick Henry. I think Derrick Henry was a phenomenal talent. I think that Arthur Smith got a job for having King Henry in the best offensive line in the league. But we'll see. We'll see. I know one thing, like I said, if there's one thing that Arthur Smith can coach, is a running game. We took a 5th round pick and made him into a 1,100-yard running back. So I have a lot of faith in Arthur Smith in the running game. Now, integrating the passing game, we'll see about that. Can he be the teacher that makes Ritter into at least Jimmy Garoppolo? We'll see. But that's what this team is built for. Oh, Bijan gonna be a beast. And he gonna run Bijan in the ground, in my opinion. Them birds be dirty said if Ritter getting 4 games, if he goes 0-4, he's done. I don't think so. And I don't agree with that. I think that Ritter should get the entire season, regardless of record. And you want to know why? Because if Ritter is a bust and he goes out to be a bust, I don't want Ritter to be a bust. I want Ritter to be the best he can be, because that helps the Falcons. I predict us to win at least 10 games. So with that, Ritter is definitely going to have to play better than he did last season. If Ritter plays better, we could definitely have that 10-7 season. If not, I don't care what his record is. He need to play out the entire season. Because if we are 0-4 or 1 or 2 and 5, he needs to play out the entire season. I need to see if he can get better. And if he don't, guess what? We have a good draft pick. But I need to know what Desmond Ritter is. I know what Heineke is. And Heineke is better than Ritter right now, if you want to really, talk about it. But that's the whole reason why you're starting Ritter. Because you need to see what you have in Ritter. Plain and simple. Give a round of applause to Arthur Blank. Them birds be dirty said Cordell Patterson is going to be a great mentor for Bijan. I can agree with that. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said Ritter is better than Mariota. The stats don't lay that out, ATL Kool-Aid Drinker. You don't. It doesn't lay that out. I think he got more potential than Mariota. Definitely. I think the skill base at that time were around the same. And I think if it's the same, you should have started Ritter from the jump. I think we wasted Ritter's rookie season, to be honest. And the Denver Nuggets going to trade to the Lakers. We're going to pick number 40 if anybody care about it. ADLG says on YouTube, he said, I don't think so. We're going to get, I don't think so. Who we going to get? Is he still technically a rookie? Yeah. So we got nobody else. And we can draft if he does horrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. Dude, if he plays horrible, we ain't gonna get nobody with 10 wins. We're gonna win the division if we get 10 wins. If we get 10 wins, then Ritter's gonna be sufficient enough to be our starting quarterback. Period. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think that's what's gonna happen. I think Ritter's gonna have a good season. Because if he doesn't, then we're going to be a dumpster fire and they're going to draft Caleb Williams. And then they're going to tank. Then you're going to be like, okay, because it ain't going to matter because the GM going to be fired, the head coach going to be fired. They're going to be fired. ATL Kool-Aid Jenkins, you really think that we spent a number 8 pick in a draft to spread the ball out evenly between Bajan, Algiers, and Cordell Patterson? Not gonna happen, bro. You should know better than that. He should play it out, have a good draft. Yeah, exactly. Magic Man says something very point. He said the Falcons need to play in 4 quarters. Anytime last year, they made too many mental mistakes in the 4th quarter. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, the defense is going to be much improved. Definitely. I mean, I have to applaud the GM. He did his thing, man. I think he put an adequate team out there. This is going to be the best defense we've had in a while, man. This is going to be the best defense the Falcons had in a while. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said Ritter would be the best quarterback the Falcons ever had. I hope so, man. I hope so. But you don't know that, and I don't know that. Anybody that say that Ritter going to be a bust don't know that either. No one knows what Desmond Ritter going to be because we don't have enough data. I don't want to hear about college. I want to know about the pros and what he's going to do in the pros. There's plenty of decent quarterbacks in college that didn't do anything but career backups in the pros. So he got his chance. He's quarterback number 1. Well, we know that they were trying to desperately get Kyler Murray, but partners wouldn't eat most of his contract, so that's why that deal fell through. Them birds be dirty now. I don't think nobody picked up him. Nope, I don't recognize that name, bro. I don't think anyone picked him up yet. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said, we'll win the Super Bowl with Ritter. Let's go. Breezy said 12 wins. All right. First of all, ATL Kool-Aid Drinkers, I never like a sentence talking about you people. What do you mean, you people? what makes you people think Ritter is not good? The same reason makes me think no one knows what Ritter is. No one knows what Ritter is. If they did, there wouldn't have been rumors about the Falcons trying to get Kyler Murray if he was that good, bro. I mean, no one knows. No one knows if he's good or bad. We don't know. He only had 4 games, and he barely performing that when you look at the stats. Now, I saw glimpses of stuff that he could have did. Now, I also saw some players dropping footballs, too. So, you also got to give that up. He had at least 2 touchdowns, but he also had at least 3 picks that were dropped, too. So, 3 or 4 picks. So, Reese said, rise up, ATL. That's right. You think Zach Harrison will develop into a beast? I hope so, man. Coach said it. Coach got to say that. His job is on the line. ATL Kool-Aid drinking, his job is on the line. He bet his career as a Falcon head coach on Ritter. He better be able to develop him, you know? Yeah. Terry Fontenot did yeah. Terry Fontenot put together a pretty decent team, man. That's why I have confidence in this team on winning 10 games. Breezy said that's a every 4-year, that's every year 4 quarters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Breezy, unfortunately. Them 4 quarters don't work well for us Falcons. That goes without saying, man. Matt Ryan's the greatest quarterback in Falcon history. Yep. That goes without saying. That's like saying water wet. Anybody that think that Mike Vick is better than Matt Ryan, I don't know what to tell them. They just don't like Matt Ryan. 7-foot Siberian who could shoot. That's good, big in the draft. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I hope we get him. We need a big man. And it's getting closer to our pick. So, yeah, hopefully. Now, that dude ain't been drafted yet. Them birds been dirty. So, hopefully, the Hawks get him. I said Falcons, but the Hawks. Yeah, Sports and Gaming said, I see 10 or more for our Falcons. I hope so. That's what I see too, Ted. He took Cincinnati to the Final Four. Okay. What happened, though, in that game? They played against Alabama. Not so good, man. Yeah, Arthur Blank said Ritter is a quarterback because that's what they settled on. Ritter is all our quarterback. He's my quarterback. Number 4, not number 9. We old school. We got the Ritter joints before it was popular. So you say you feel like the Bijan pick was like the Cincinnati pick of last year. I think the wide receivers are gonna like him and surprise the league. Bijan's a running back, bro, not a wide receiver. See, here's the thing: and I see that a lot of Falcon fans are confusing it. They're like, Bijan must be a wide receiver because we already got a 1,100-yard running back up, and yep, he just got picked. the Tristan Vucevic just got picked, man, by the Washington Wizards. Them birds be dirty. He just got picked, bro. 3 picks before us. Karen Zitty said, Howie Buford is nice. Go Big Blue. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the stream. BJ is a Swiss Army knife. Yep, he is. He is. Buzz got Andre from UConn. Okay. I mean, and be like them, like Cincinnati. Like surprise the league. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like when Cincinnati surprised everybody and made it to the college playoffs, he can lead the Falcons to that. Look, man, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for Ritter. I wonder if he qualified to be Rookie of the Year, since he only played 4 games. Yeah, Travis moved on to the Wizards. I know. And obviously, it seemed like they picking what the Hawks need. That's funny. That's so funny. Ryan Rupert out of France. Picked by Portland. They ain't about to ass up out of there, man. Yeah, everybody knew. Everybody named Mama knew that whole fiasco with Travis saying he's stepping down for an advisory role was, I quit. This is the, how would I say, the way to not embarrass the organization by saying I was forced to draft. I was forced to trade for DeJounte Murray. And I want out of here. Now, that's the word on the street now, is that Travis Schlenk didn't want to give up so much for DeJounte. He wanted DeJounte. He just didn't want to give up so much. So the Spurs said, well, hell, you're going to give us 3 future first-round picks and a pick swap? That means 4 years you guys are on the hook for us for draft picks? Okay, run it. We want to keep DeJounte, but not that much. That's too big of a deal not to pass up. And we know DeJounte ain't going to want to stay there, which is kind of coming to fruition. But John would be a B version of Curtis Martin. I'll go with that. Curtis Martin was a Hall of Famer. I'll go with Curtis Martin. Them birds be dirty said Bajan is supposed to. No, man, Jamal Anderson, no. That type of running back is gone. No, this is more like what Dirty Bird said. Bajan's supposed to be Marshall Faulk type. So let Algiers be the workhorse for the first half of the year and save Bajan for the stretch. No, man. If he's a Marshall Faulk type, you don't rest that dude. You don't play him like a gimmick. You give him the majority of carries. Bajan Robinson averaged 20.5 carries per game in college. It's the reason why he was special. Okay? Because he had the versatility to carry the ball 20 times a game, plus catch out the backfield. If you reduce his carries to less than 18 per game, you will literally be wasting his talents. And you should have never drafted him. Bajan Robinson needed to get no less than 18 carries and probably 4 or 5 looks in pass catching situations. Kobe Buffkin will replace Murray. No, that'll be AJ Griffin. AJ Griffin was already a rising star in the All-Star game. This kid will be down with the Skyhawks. That's where he'll be. Him and Martin will be with the Skyhawks. Oh, yeah, but John's definitely going to be the number one running back. That draft pick smells like Arthur Smith. Arthur Smith wanted a bell cow type of running back, but also could catch out of the backfield. Algiers could do it, but not like this kid. And I'm going to be honest, if we come out here and run Bajan 13 times, when this kid averaged 20 in college, which is the reason why he was such a talent in the draft in the first place, you'll be underutilizing. Then you might as well go ahead and walk out the building and say, I'm fired right now. He does not have Chris Johnson speed, bro. He ran a 4.5. He does not have. Chris Johnson ran a 4.3. No, a 4.29, excuse me. He's tied for the record in the combine. He's not Chris Johnson speed, bro. It's good speed. He got good shiftiness. You know what I'm saying? Change of pace. He don't have no Chris Johnson speed, man. Chris Johnson had, Tyreek Hill speed. Bijan don't have that, man. He don't. I watched the combine. No, he don't have that speed. But he got the shiftiness. You know what I'm saying? So he could turn on a dime, and stuff like that. The misdirect, the turn of direction and stuff like that. But no, he ain't got no Chris Johnson speed. Chris Johnson had, that Tyreek Hill sprinter speed. That God-given speed that most people don't have. All right, man. Good night. Welcome to the Dixon Way family, man. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate the chit-chat. Oh, yeah, BJ going to be in the slot, man. He can be a slot receiver. He can catch. They're going to use him as, a slot receiver to try to get matched up on a linebacker. I understand what they're going to try to do. That's why I said DeAndre Hopkins, people talking about we need to get D-Hop. No, we don't. That's not what we're doing. We're going to run double or triple tight end sets, single set backfield. And when Bajan come in, they're going to have Algiers and Bajan out in the shotgun, and then Bajan going to go out in the slot. Right beside Cal Pitts, who's going to be a decoy this season. He's going to be blocking for a lot of screens. Watch. All right, ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said, Bajan would touch the ball more than 20 times with a mix of running out of the backfield and playing in the slot. But no, that's what I'm saying. He had 20 touches as a running back. And then he had several touches as a wide receiver. Now the Texas Mike Sarkisian, our former offensive coordinator, said that he had the best hands on Texas. So that's why I believe that he's like a Marshall Faulk or LaDainian Tomlinson type of running back. And we can use him, definitely use him in the slot. What I mean is, he still carried the ball. What made him a dynamic running back is he ran the ball. If you give him less carries, he's going to be less effective running the ball, guys. Are we just going to have a whole bunch of running backs and tight ends? That's our offense. 1 wide receiver, 3 tight ends, 4 running backs. That's what we're going to run. I think CP3 is going to be in the slot or be our second wide receiver. Or maybe they move Kyle Pitts to the second wide receiver. Again, our base offense is 22. So for you guys that don't know what 22 is, that's double tight ends, single back, or in a shotgun. That's our base offense. So there's not a lot of times that Bijan and Algier is going to be on the same field. And when they do, then Bijan is going to be in the slot. And that is a dynamic that could be very entertaining. I'm looking forward to it. All right. And the Hawks still need the same needs they needed before. A rim protector and a three-point shooter. Jackson the second out of South Carolina. They talking about him right now. Oh, did we pick him? Or they saying we should pick him? It's a second rounder. Who cares? I'm not even going to get mad about second rounder. We picked the same. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said Algiers will run about 10 or more. You think Tyler Algiers is going to run better than last year with only 10 carries per game? I doubt it. But that's about right for a backup, though. You right about that, ATL Kool-Aid Drinkers. We don't run a two running back set. Them birds be dirty. We don't run a two running back set. We run single back with two tight ends. That's what 22 offense is. Pimp the Pimp, I don't know what you're talking about. I appreciate you coming through, though. Welcome to the stream, man, on TikTok. Reed said straight to G League. Yeah, we didn't draft no help. We just drafted the same dude twice. Which really don't matter. It's a late second round pick. Got a Penn State 6'5", same size, same shooting. We literally just hedged our bet and drafted the same player twice. Wow. Good job, Hawks. Great job, Hawks. Breezy, you saw what I saw. We ain't draft no help. Nope. Hawks give up a lot of offensive rebounds. What is the answer? Here's some guards that can't really shoot that's going to be in the G League for the next 2 years. Okay. And this guy ain't even, I mean, he's a second round pick, so he ain't even got a guaranteed contract. He got to make it through summer camp first. That better turn out to be like Seth Curry. Who? Who you talking about, Diesel Truck Game? Appreciate you coming back through, fam. On YouTube. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker saying Landry will get fired. Diesel Truck Game said hopefully the Hawks move on from John Collins. I don't think so. If they were going to move on for John Collins, it would have happened during the draft. So no Siakam, guys. We're not getting Pascal Siakam. So they won the 15 round pick. They won the 15 pick. They probably would have did a better job with it than us. I really think that they wanted Lively. They didn't get him, and then they were trying to get a trade. We'll never know. They're trying to get a trade to get Pascal Siakam. That fell through. So, yeah, kind of is what it is at this point. Reason said we got to keep John now. Yeah, we didn't even trade him for draft picks. I mean, at this point, they could have did that. Disconnected for inactivity. Oh wow, we lost. What? Okay. All right. Well, TikTok just ended. We still here on YouTube. We got a few more picks left. Man, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm disgusted. As a Hawks fan, I appreciate everybody coming through. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. Maybe they're gonna trade one guards. I mean, they're gonna trade the guard. They would have traded the pick, not even made the pick. Especially for a second rounder. They made the pick because that's. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know the rhyme and reason of the way we drafting right now. We need help in the post. That's apparent. Them not getting any forward, a power forward, a center, is basically saying they can't move John Collins. That's basically what that said to me. All right, Magic Man. Appreciate you coming through, fam. As always, holding it down on the one, two. The rest of the picks should have been picked off Cam Rainey. All right. Oh, okay. So they got Seth Lundy. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Basically, I mean, it's the same dude, man. Talk about Seth better be Seth Curry. He's not. All right, the Bucks got the last pick in the draft. All right, so we have the Clippers right now. Clippers pick is in. These picks are going by fast now. Thank you guys for watching. All right, Jordan Miller out of Miami. All right, forward. 6'5". Yep. 6'5" in the third. He's probably gonna be a shooting guard in the NBA. Mm-hmm. He'll probably be a shooting guard. Yeah, cool. ATL Kool-Aid drinker said Nikola Jokic was drafted in the second round at 31. He'll have a chance. Half out loud. Yeah, there's a chance. The problem is the guys that we drafted will never see the court. If AJ Griffin can't see the court, he was much better prospect than both of those guys combined. Then those two guys ain't got a chance. That's what I'm talking about. Like, even if they're immensely talented, we will never see it because what we have on our team, I mean, we're still trying to find a spot for AJ Griffin to actually play. And we know DJ wasn't coming back. Those draft picks didn't have to tell me that. Re-signing of Bogdanovich told me that negotiation was bad with that. And yeah, you don't never want to let a player get into free agency. You know, you want to sign that player up quick. You gave so many assets away, and that's one thing that I'm wondering about. You trade for DeJounte and don't have, you know, assurance by him that he's going to re-sign with you guys. That would have been the first thing. If he would have been coming in like, okay, I'll play this season, see how it works, and you weren't willing to sign pen to paper when we gave up so much for you, you was at a losing advantage right there. You was at a disadvantage as an organization. You should have actually sat down with him and been like, hey, guy, we're going to give this many assets to give for you. We need reassurances that you're going to re-sign with us. If not, I don't know if we got pull the trigger. And that probably was what Travis Slink thinking was. But the owner's son probably got veto power, and then that's when Travis Slink, okay, I'm up out of here. And then Travis Slink was trying to trade John Collins, and then word on the street that John Collins went to the owner of the owner's son, and then they got that Knicks, and then that was the end of that was the last straw. Amon Bates right now just got drafted out of Eastern Michigan. All right, Amon Bates. Look good. Oh, I remember that kid out of Lincoln High School. I remember that kid. Yeah, he left Memphis and that would have been a better pick. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, we don't have any more second rounders. ATL Kool-Aid drink. Amon would have been a better pick. In the second round than our first rounder, to be honest. If you're gonna gamble on potential talent, then go bigger. Dude, 6'8", athletic as heck. Got a little jumper. Got to work on the jumper, but it could be another wing. I mean, again, kind of is what it is. KS Sports and Gaming said 2 guards. I don't understand. Me neither, bro. 2 guards are the same height, same build, same makeup of AJ Griffin, who could not see the court. We drafted him for the Skyhawks. And a lot of people were like, well, AJ Griffin, like this time last year, people was questioning about getting AJ Griffin, but he became a welcome addition to the team. And Keontae Johnson just got drafted. And the reason why he fell this far is because of, obviously, because his heart condition when he was with the Gators and then collapsed. And he Kansas State team took him on, the Wildcats. He played and made all first team in his conference. Shout out to him, man. Maybe we're about to rebuild. Well, I don't know. All I know is if they try to rebuild now, then everybody probably gonna get fired because they just gave away a whole bunch of picks for San Antonio. I think that, man, they trade in. I guess they're trying to recoup, you know, pieces and stuff like that. I mean, he will be the biggest piece that can get you something, but I think if that was gonna happen, that was gonna happen in this draft. You know, once he start making all that money, every year it's gonna get higher and higher. It's gonna be harder to trade. I don't know. You get less value the older they get. Sales Sports and Gaming says, man, this is crazy. Unless we're gonna absolutely trade, I don't understand. Your guess is as good as mine, bro. This draft pick, both of these picks befuddle me. I simply don't get it. Don't get it, don't understand how we can draft the two same guards after drafting AJ Griffin last season. Get it? Get it? On tomorrow, I'm gonna be listening to the Hawks broadcast and Landry Field when he comes on 7-9 in the zone. I mean, my bad, not 7-9 in the zone. That ain't a thing no more. 92-9 the game, excuse me. I'll be checking out the radio to see when he talks. Collins for Mo Bamba. I don't want Mo Bamba. That's John Collins, but taller. No, I don't want Mo Bamba. Nah, I'm good on that. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. We're not gonna get rid of all them players, but most likely DeJounte gonna be on the trading block. Collins, we already know Collins. Now DeAndre Hunter and Clint Capella. Clint Capella, outside of Trey Young, he might be the most important player on this team. Since DeJounte ain't gonna come back, I don't think they're gonna trade Clint Capella. He's a top 3 rebounder, making a quarter of what those guys make. Like Rudy Gobert is getting $40 million a year, and Clint Capella is right behind him in rebounds. They only paying him like 15 to 18 million. I mean, the value you get out of Clint Capella for the rebound and defense he give you is incredible. So nah, they're not trading Clint Capella. He's actually outplaying his contract, and he just got an extension. So yeah, I don't foresee them getting rid of him. If they got rid of him, then I think they would trade Trey. Well, Trey would ask for a trade then. I think outside of anybody on the team, Trey is closest with Clint Capella. Can't release Clint. He just got a new deal, bro. You just signed him to an extension that goes in effect this season, to a 3-year extension. That happened in the middle of the season. Oh no, that happened near the end of the season when we got Coach Quinn. Coach Quinn came out his mouth and said, "I don't make any decisions in the front office. I leave that up to Landry Fields." I don't believe that at all. I think that's a bold-faced lie, to be honest. Uh, because Landry Fields and Travis Slink literally drafted AJ Griffin to take Bogdan Bogdanovic on spot because they were not going to resign. And there was no contract talks with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And then all of a sudden, when Quinn got him and he played with him about 10 games, Bogdan Bogdanovic signed an extension, a 3-year extension, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. And simultaneously, when that happened, Bogdan Bogdanovic was not splitting time with AJ Griffin anymore. He's playing the lion's share. Actually, he was almost playing starting minutes. So, yeah. I wouldn't even mind that, but the money don't match up. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. And it seemed like Orlando, the only thing they got to offer in trades is more guards. So they trade us Cole Anthony. He'd be a pack-up point guard for real. That'd be better than Aaron Holiday. But again, filling our team with guards that would never take the spot of Trey Young or even a possibility. So yeah, if they did that, Jalen Wilson just got drafted out of Kansas. Yep, averaged 20 points a game last season. I mean, I'm just looking at these guys that are wing players that we're just passing on. So it's just like, makes me think that they can't get off of Collins or Hunter, or they ask for too much. I mean, come to a point that you got to look like, okay, do I just need to make roster room? And it's not just making a move just to make it. You feel like Jalen can take John Collins' spot and go ahead and do it. I can see the Nets drafting and why they did it. Look pretty decent to me, but hey. Been scoring in front court depth. That's what they did. The Hawks needed 3-point shooting and rebounding and interior defense. And they didn't fulfill one need. These guys are iffy 3-point shooters in college. 35, 36% is not a, I mean, that's an average 3-point shooting percentage. And at both times, they said the needs for the Hawks, and we didn't fill either one. Miss B says, what are Hawks doing? This NBA draft is so boring. I just watched NFL draft. I mean, a lot of teams been making some good moves, just not the Hawks, Miss B. Unfortunately, in my humble opinion, on what we need on this team, we didn't address it. We didn't address anything. We made the Skyhawks better. Shout out to Gateway Arena. Skyhawks will be popping. Miss B, yeah, they drafted. They drafted 2 guys that's AJ Griffin build and size at around 6'4", 6'5" in both rounds. That both of them are not as good a shooter as AJ Griffin was coming out of college. Yeah, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. I mean, man, that's, as a season ticket holder, for you, I'm upset for you, bro. I mean, you sat there and went there and watched the team, and you see what they need, and you look at them and you said that we need 2 guys that are like AJ Griffin. We have AJ Griffin already on the team. Seemed like wasted picks. Seemed like they just threw their hands in the air. That's what it seemed like to me. Yep. You said it right. Everybody got better but us. And I think the Pascal Siakam deal fell through because they didn't want to give up the 15 pick. But then look what they did with the 15 pick. They didn't address anything. So if you drafted a guy that's going straight to the G League, to the Skyhawks, you should have just gave up the pick. Yeah, Seth Lundy, another 6'5" shooting guard out of Penn State. So we picked 2 Big Ten shooting guards. That's what we did. That were so-so at shooting. We didn't pick a 40% shooter from 3 like A.J. Griffin was in college last season. We picked up 2 35% 3-point shooters in college. Yeah. No, they can't play defense. They're about like, they highlights look like A.J. Griffin in college. A.J. Griffin was a 3-and-D guy at Duke. We all saw during the NBA season that his defense need to improve a lot. So he was a 3 guy, but he wasn't a 3-and-D guy, you know. And these guys look like A.J. Griffin, Diet Cola version of A.J. Griffin. So I don't know, Miss B. Your guess is good as mine. But we just picked 2 guys that were A.J. Griffin Diet Cola version, and they going straight to the Skyhawks because A.J. Griffin can't even get no run on this team. Because coach like Bogey entirely too much. Yeah, of course Travis made them better. Because Landry was a GM in name only, man. Landry was an assistant GM. They got promoted to GM because Travis took the president job, president of basketball operations. And within 6 months, he quit the job. So, yeah, that's where the Hawks at right now. And quiet as kept, man. If you really listen to insiders of the NBA, they look at the Hawks as a joke organization because of the owner letting his son meddle with business. But Travis Slink was respected throughout NBA circles. You know, I think the Wizards are going to surpass the Hawks in a couple of years. I wouldn't be surprised if Travis trade for Trey, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they trying to run it back with the same mid squad. Here we go again. Now, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers, you already bought your season tickets? Or were you just a season ticket holder last year and it's pending now? 41 again. That's kind of impossible to do. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of hard to do, to be right, you know, right down the middle again. All right, got a draft winding down. Pickett's in. Jalen Cart, 6'5" out of UCLA, just got picked. They say he an elite defender. Okay. Can't really shoot, but he played defense out of UCLA. All right. Where's his comps? What they say his comps are? His comps like Herb Jones and Jalen Cart got drafted out of the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's their first pitch. And Jaden Slawson, he's slow. Got picked by the Kings. Okay. Mm-hmm. Out of Furman. All right, well, he wearing purple again. Symmetry is there. All right, Indiana's coming up the pick. We got 3 more picks after this, man. Indiana, well, excuse me, 4 more picks. Indiana, Memphis, Washington, and then the Bucks are 58. And then that's it. So we almost over with, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. Sorry, the TikTok stream ended early. It said inactivity, but I've been here talking. I don't know what's going on. It's kicked me off because I was on too long, I guess. Now let's go back, man. Go back to what's going on TikTok. We back. Draft ain't over with yet. TikTok said they closed me because of inactivity, but we've been live the whole time. I don't know what's up with that. All right, them birds be dirty said the Hawks reportedly acquired Muhammad Gay. Okay. Okay, 6'11", yeah, I know. He's a defender out of Washington, I think. Okay. So at least they address some kind of height. All right, that's cool. I feel a little bit better. A little bit better. I think he'll have a chance to be a rotational guy, maybe. Bruno Fernando is out of there anyway, so you got this dude coming in, maybe that's doing spot minutes. He's real raw, but he's a good, shot blocker. Kind of like in a Kongwu mold, but not as talented offensively. So appreciate them birds be dirty. Appreciate it. All right, we back, man. What's up, Isaac? No, I can't say anything. I appreciate you coming through, though. Welcome to the stream. What's up, BK? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Dixon Way stream. All right, so look like the Hawks just acquired Muhammad Guigné, 6'11", and they need to do something, man, because their original picks they only had 2 6'5" guards. Look like they were just like, F it, we don't care. Go ahead. We don't play AJ Griffin, but we're gonna draft 2 guys that's similar build and similar types. So them birds be dirty with that update. Appreciate you, bro. Let me give you a sounder for that. Yes, sir. Hey, man, appreciate those lights, Shane. Breezy, what? Breezy, man. TikTok just cut me off, said inactivity. It said inactivity, but I've been sitting here talking for hours. It ain't like I even took a bathroom break for this draft. JG, appreciate that follow, man. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Get on that Dixon Way train. Appreciate you. Mike Curtis, man, that's a horrible tragedy with that submarine, man. It's a horrible tragedy. But yeah, it said I had inactivity. So that's why we got disconnected. But we were talking the whole time, so I don't know. Flapjack Sports, appreciate the heart, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you. Welcome to the Dixon Way. Get on that Dixon Way train. Appreciate you, sir. That sounded for you. Come on and be a part of the Dixon Way family. You know you want to. Go ahead and hit that follow button. JG said, hot take. Trey. It ain't a hot take. I just don't think they'll do it. Appreciate those lights, Breezy. Thank you. So yeah, my wife told me before she went to sleep, she said that the Twitter was going crazy in a bad way about the the Hawks draft. So we'll see how it popping tomorrow on Sports Talk. I can't wait to see this. I know if people that's watched the Hawks like I watched them, I watched every game, bro. I missed one game this season, and that was with the Sacramento Kings when they came to Atlanta because me and the family went to go see Black Panther 2. You know what I'm saying? That's the only game we miss. So what we do live commentary of all our favorite sports teams. Hawks, Falcons, and Braves. Right now, we're in the middle of the Braves season, so that's what we're doing right now for the majority. But we went ahead. We did the Braves game earlier. Now we're commentating the NBA draft. State Farm Arena went sour, I bet. Yeah, maybe. Oh man, you know they had a watch party there for the season ticket holder. ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. Why weren't you at the watch party? Because I thought I could have sworn that season ticket holders they always have a watch party for the season ticket holders. Yes, sir. I'm definitely a Hawks fan. Definitely a Hawks fan. Appreciate you coming through. I'm from the A, man. I represent all ATL teams, bro. That baller's life? What's going on, man? Who the Hawks get? Do you know? Well, the Hawks got a shooting guard, Kobe, out of Michigan, 6'5", shot 36% from the field from 3 in college. Looks like a worse version of AJ Griffin. And then we spent our second pick with the shooting guard out of Penn State. Similar build, similar type of player, 6'5", 215 pounds, 35% shooter from 3. When we can't get AJ Griffin any run, so yeah, it really was a very poor draft. He was at the party. You didn't mention that earlier today. You didn't say nothing about being at the party. Well, I'm glad you had fun there. You go to Penn State, so you know about the ball. Oh, okay. Okay. He decent. Yeah, decent. Yeah, he decent. I mean, it's a decent second round pick. The problem is the Hawks can't figure out playing time for AJ Griffin, who's in a similar mode, who's a better college shooter, and actually made it to the Rising Stars NBA All-Star game. They couldn't find time for him ever since they got Coach Quinn. So why would you draft 2 players in a similar mode of AJ Griffin? You can't find time for AJ Griffin. Don't make any sense. The best draft pick they had is Muhammad, who they just acquired through a trade. I guess it seemed like the Hawks didn't even realize that the NBA draft is only 2 rounds. Like, We need help at big man in rebounding and protecting the paint, and they picked up 2 guards with their regular picks. And then I guess they traded their future second rounder or something like that to pick up a 6'11" forward who's a project, which is fine. That's the best pick we had, actually. Hold up, man. Wow. And we didn't pick, and this is the dude I wanted right here who playing with Indiana. There it is, right? Oh, my. Because I think he was a junior or a senior. Wow. What's up, Isaiah Washington? I see you, man. On TikTok. Say you had to leave after that bad pick. Trace Jackson Davis. That's who I wanted. Oh my God, Travis Slink is running circles around. If we could have got Whitmore, Cam Whitmore fell to us. We should have drafted him and drafted Smith Davis. Those are the two. All right, Chris Livingston from Kentucky just got drafted, and that's it for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's a good pick for them. He's a slasher, 3-and-D type of guy. That would have been a better pick for the Hawks. I don't know, dude. I'm dumbfounded. Them birds be dirty, yeah. Travis Slink is literally trolling the Hawks. He ain't trolling the Hawks. He just doing what he doing, picking better than the. Hey, yo. You said the Mavs are the winner of the draft? Yeah, that's a good draft pick by the Mavs to get to trade back and still get the guy that they wanted. And got extra picks too. So yeah. And this young man was there, so shout out to him for sticking around. A lot of people would have left. So, he the last pick of the draft. Don't take that kid joy, you know what I'm saying? He get to come up and shake the hand of the deputy commissioner. All right, and that's it. They got rid of Bertans also. Yeah, they did. Got rid of that contract. They helped facilitate getting Kyrie Irving back. Yeah, the losers of the draft was the Hawks, by far. The Hawks didn't know what they were doing without Travis Slink. ATL Kool-Aid Drinker said the championship starts with the GM. You right about that. Wow. All right, so, and that's the draft, folks. That's all, folks. Uh, let's see. So, Trace Jackson Davis is who I wanted. All right, so uh, Mohammed Gay out of Washington State, power forward, 6'11". We picked up the rights from Charlotte for that. I need to know what that trade entail. Wow. Yeah, man. So Atlanta Hawks really didn't help the team, to be honest. I guess that pickup, that acquisition of Muhammad, that was the best draft pick they had, to be honest. That pick was better than the first round pick. A future second round? Okay. So it was a future second rounder to Charlotte. All right, that don't matter. I think they just looked up and was like, oh, snap. We forgot to draft a big man. Let's do it now. How you let Smith Davis go away? That dude already is better than John Collins right now. He's better than John Collins right now. He got more low post moves right now than John Collins. Will the same team have chemistry? I hope and pray. Quinn got his hands full. Yep, you right about that, ATL Kool-Aid drinkers. John Brooks, I was wondering when you was gonna come in, brother. Appreciate you coming in. I see. He said, Larry, the Hawks organization is lame. We didn't do anything of importance. I can't even disagree with you, brother. I can't even disagree with you, bro. Yeah, them birds be dirty. Yeah, getting Muhammad, uh, Guinea or Gay. I don't know how you pronounce it, but getting him out of Washington State was definitely the. That's the only thing that addressed the need. That's the best pick they had, and it was damn near after the draft ended. So yeah. Nah, they're not even point guards, John Brooks. They're not even point guards, bro. They're all shooting guards, 6'5" shooting guards, bro. And they shoot worse than AJ Griffin. We drafted 2 AJ Griffins after drafting AJ Griffin last season. Like, it makes no rhyme or reason. And AJ Griffin cannot get on the court. So why did we draft those guys when AJ Griffin can't get on the court? My wife said AJ Griffin is going to the Bucks, most likely. Go play with his daddy, who's the new coach. Mm-mm. Well, guys, it's almost 1 o'clock a.m. I appreciate all you guys coming through, man. But John Brooks says this team isn't worried about winning. The draft proved that. I hear you, John Brooks, and I'm not even gonna disagree with you, bro. We didn't make any moves to try to actually fix the team. You know, Kevin Porter, appreciate that follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Dixon Way family. Don't get on that Dixon Way train. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for coming into the Dixon Way. I appreciate you. Uh, I just really don't understand the rhyme or reason of what the Hawks did. Hold on, let's go to the Hawks. Uh, go to the Atlanta Hawks page and see what the experts are saying about the Hawks draft. Seth Lundy highlights talking to the Hawks. Plays that make Kobe Buffkin Lou Williams retired. All right, so these things were posted. Let's get that. Let that ad go away. G Wiz, the third cousin. Hey, what's going on, G Wiz? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. He said, "Go Wizard." Also, Dominic is your favorite Hawk of all time. Okay. Larry, all this team knows is the running back. Yeah, this is the highlights they showed. Ain't how much. All right, whatever, man. Look at the rock climbing, man. Another train wreck about to happen. He said, "Good luck getting under the tax now." That's another thing. I'm starting to think now that I don't think that Pascal Siakam will actually end the cards the more I think about it. Because this owner said he will go into the luxury tax for the right situation, but maybe Pascal Siakam wasn't the right situation and having DeJounte on there. If they could not move John Collins, the immovable object. Also, DeAndre Ayton is still on the team. G Wiz, appreciate that follow. Welcome to the Dixway family. Go on, get on that Dixway train. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate that follow. Man, oh man. Mm-mm. I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea what they would. I mean, the acquisition that we got of Muhammad out of Washington State was actually the best draft pick we did. It addressed actual need of the team. It's the best pick they had. Now we're gonna see what they do with Oz. I don't know rhyme or reason why we drafted. Meanwhile, Washington was making excellent picks. To me, Washington won the trade. I mean the draft. To me, because they rebuilt it, and I can see the actual path of what they're doing and how they're trying to build a team. You can tell that Travis Slink is a part of the organization. Meanwhile, we up here, just let's get the dice in the hand and roll it out and hopefully we don't crap out. Clint and JC for Aiden. Does that make us a top 4 team in the East? No, if I'm going to trade 2 starters, man, I'd rather get an all-star like Pascal Siakam and figure out what the tax and the money's going to be after the season. I mean, to be honest, with Trey, DeJounte, and Pascal Siakam, that's a top 4 team in the East, especially with everybody shedding. With them shedding salary, that's definitely a top 3 team, top 4 team in the East. John Brooks said the Hawks are running in quicksand. They're seeking further and further. I mean, if they're gonna do this, they might as well trade Trey. If they're gonna misuse him, the only thing that make me feel worse if Trey becomes a new Dame Lillard. You know, that would make me upset. He said, "Give us John Collins, Murray, Trey Young, and Capella for Harden." Okay, you're right. Why don't y'all just trade us Embiid for Capella? Yeah, you said you heard the Lakers won't trade. The Lakers don't have enough. If the Lakers was going to trade for trade, that would have happened in the draft. Like, that's why I'm real skeptical about any moves being made by the Hawks because it seemed like teams that wanted to trade with the Hawks were going to take John Collins or DeAndre Hunter, but they needed the draft pick. They wanted the 15th draft pick also. But and it seemed like the Hawks was unwilling to give up the number 15 draft pick to facilitate those trades. But if what you did with those draft picks is pick a 6'5" lesser version of AJ Griffin, you should have gave it away here because you didn't know what to do with it. John Brooks said, "I'll take Embiid on the Hawks, flopping and all." Yeah. Well, they're not gonna sign AJ Griffin to no contract that'll reach out to Middleton. Middleton won $40+ million. Middleton will make more money than Trey Young. If we got Chris Middleton, will we be a top 4 team? Possibly. But will the owner eat that luxury tax? That's the question. He had to eat it for at least 1 year. Chris Middleton probably signed a 3-year deal, 42, you know what I'm saying, per year. And for the Hawks, he'll probably want 45, for the Hawks. Yeah. And just like that, man, the Wizards are rebuilding, but they draft picks look real good. They building around Jordan Poole. And you can tell that Travis Slink is actually building the way he did the Hawks. All right, I got a dynamic guard that's a scorer that I can try to build around. You can tell Travis Slink fingerprints all over the Wizards right now. There's Drayton Green. I don't know. I don't think Drayton Green got drafted. Maybe he'll be an undrafted free agent we bring in. Rowdy. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the stream. That sounded for you on TikTok. All right, so Jordan Poole averaged 20.4 points per season this season, and he was coming off the bench. Larry, I'm with you. This team makes me want to bang my head against them. I mean, we kind of seeing that Landry Fields, and I was really interested to see what Landry Fields did in the draft. That'll tell me what direction he has for the team. But right now, with that draft, he don't have no direction. He was just picking players that, was marked well on a scout sheet. I don't even know if he went out and looked at them, you know. Them birds be dirty. Yeah, I agree. I think Draymond is going back because they got rid of Jordan Poole. Nah, I didn't want I didn't want the 10 pick for Capella. I didn't want to lose. There's nobody on this team. Capella's a top 3 rebounder in the NBA. There's nobody in this draft that's going to get me 14 rebounds a game. Something we desperately need. No matter how good that lively kid is. Unless he becomes a legit, you know what I'm saying? If he becomes better than DeAndre Ayton, then okay, maybe he was worth that. But other than that, no. Clint Capella is an elite rebounder at a quarter of the cost of Rudy Gobert. He's literally Rudy Gobert, a shorter version of Rudy Gobert, but with the same production offensively and rebounding. John Brooks, he don't have a no trade clause, so it's actually Landry Fields can't orchestrate a trade. That's why it hasn't. That's why it didn't go through. That's why John Collins still here. And see, Travis Schlenk was about. See, this was the rumor that what started that broke the camel's back with Travis Schlenk and why he left. Their first straw was the owner's son basically pushing through the trade for the Jonte for the 3 first-round picks. That's a trade for like a superstar, not for a reserve all-star in DeJounte Murray, who's a good player, but still. And basically, he's definitely the best player that Trey Young ever played with. But is he a 2 or is he a number 3? He's a number 3 on a championship team. You know what I'm saying? He's the Aaron Gordon of the or the Michael Porter Jr. type. That's what he is. He's the 3rd option on a real championship team. Is a Kongu, all right, Luis Angel asks, is it a Kongu not good enough to start? Kongu is not a starting center in the NBA, man. He does not box out. Him and John Collins have a very bad problem of not boxing out their man, and they give up entirely too many offensive rebounds. If you look at it, and I don't even have the stats in front of me, I just watch every game. Okongwu and John Collins give up so many offensive rebounds. You cannot have him as a starting center in the NBA. We just saw Denver bully the bullies. Miami Heat are the bullies of the East. And Denver just bullied them to a 5-1, you know what I'm saying, win in the finals. I mean, 4-1 win, a gentleman's sweep. So, what the playoffs made you realize is the Eastern Conference outside the Milwaukee Bucks and the Philadelphia 76ers is extremely small. So if you watch the finals like I did, you did, and everyone did, your objective should be, hey, Miami Heat got a weakness against big men. Why don't we try to get one, or at least a 3-and-D guy who can help check Jimmy buckets? Imagine drafting to try to beat your division rival who went to the NBA Finals. Imagine that thought happening. As fan love Okongwu. Even heard some that will have given up a 1st-round pick. Oh no, a lot of people wanted Okongwu. Like, if you gave up John Collins, like if they were gonna take John Collins' contract, they wanted Onyeka Okongwu. with him. They didn't want DeAndre Hunter. They wanted Yucca Kongwu. And I think that's been the sticking point. I think most teams has been asking for Yucca Kongwu because we've been wasting him. Reese said no muscle about them in the paint. I mean, I like a Yucca Kongwu, but I think he's a power forward. Once he gets a corner three-pointer, he'll be perfect. He can replace John Collins. Because in my opinion, they need to play Yucca Kongwu and Clint Capella at the same time. We got enough scoring. We need some defense. And that's why we should have went big in the draft, so we could have got a backup center and made that our rotation. And just trade John Collins away for just like all these people getting Danilo Gallinari and a player that's like basically a cash dump, got one more year on his contract, and you stash him away or you pay him off. It don't matter. And that's the type of trade they should have did for John Collins. Just so they can either start Yucca Kongwu at power forward and then move Jalen Johnson to the permanent backup power forward. Or even better, start Jalen Johnson. Because he got more offensive talent than John Collins ever had already. Jorge said, let's go Heat. Appreciate you coming through. He just said exactly. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, bro. But yeah, man, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Thank you guys for watching and chilling with me. Thank you guys for being a part of Dixon Way. We will see you guys tomorrow for the Braves versus Reds battle of the two hottest teams in the National League. All right. So we'll check you guys out later today, actually. Peace up, A-Town down, deuces.